rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra till water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45, it go
Look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 Yeah.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these leaners.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. What's up? What's up? Let me just adjust that volume. So, few announcements today, chat. Few announcements. First, I'm going to say hello to those of you in the chat, and then I'll give you a brief overview of how today's going to go. Ramichi, what's up? Hello. The Ballo, Blanca, William, Paulo, I see you. MJ. I'm so sorry. I need to take a sip of water. MG. Good morning, the government CEO. What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going, y'all? Grand rising to you. Great morning to you. So here's the thing. I have an appointment today that I have to go to in the morning. So I was gonna do 2 different streams, but I figure I might as well just let this one run, and then when I come back we can regroup ourselves. What do you think, chat? So we got about a little more than 2 hours, and then I'm gonna step out, and then I'll be back. Okay. Sound good to everybody? I'm just getting the daily affirmation ready. Don't mind me, chat. Getting that daily affirmation. Let's see. Whoops. Okay, there we go. We got it all set. Let me get a 111 in the chat. Let me get a 111 in the chat. Petros, what's up? Energy God, learn as I go. What's up, Grime? Hello, hello. So, little rough day yesterday. You know how I say 3 strikes in a row, I'm out. Take 3 L's in a row, I'm done. I gotta tap out. So let's see how we do today. Today we're gonna use smaller sizes. But hey, if we see rate setups, we'll be taking as many as we can if we see them. So a little bit smaller. Yesterday we were doing like $10 and $20 risk. So today we'll probably do like $5 risk, 5-4, maybe 10 if the opportunity presents itself, maybe 10. But let's just build a buffer first, and then we can increase our size. You know what I mean? So when you have a red day, the best thing you can do is try to build a buffer for the day. Then you can go back into a little bit bigger size. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. Where am I at here? What's up, Bands? Hey, how's it going, Bands? Okay, chat. We got 15 minutes. Perfect. All right, let's go over to gold. Oh, I knew it. When I first opened this, we were up here. I was like, oh, this looks like it's about to come down. Jeez, 120 points down. Alrighty, let's take a look at it. And if the music's too loud, please let me know. It does sound a little loud. I'm gonna turn down a little bit for myself. Gold on the weekly. I'm just gonna add this level in here. I forgot to add. Okay, so let's take a look at gold on the daily. Daily candles very much bullish. It does look like it's trying to form like a funny pendant looking thing. So that is what we got. Very hard to tell if we're at the top of this pendant, right? We don't know if we still have room to go up here or if this is it. Like, it's very, very hard to tell. So, but I do have a level up here, so that's the level I'm gonna target for now. We take a look at it on a higher time frame. If we're just looking at this on the 4 hour, yeah, like if we're just looking at this on the 4 hour, I'd be looking in this area for gold to get to. So let's put the levels back on, and then I'm going to show you. It would kind of look like that. Now I want you to notice that's exactly where my level is. So I'm thinking gold will be bullish up until this point. 3427, 3427. That's what I'm thinking for right now. That is about 200 points. So that's my upper target for if we continue buys. If we continue to sell off, oh, where'd it go? If we continue to sell off today, I'm probably gonna look down towards 3394 and then below. So yeah, we'll see what happens. You saw how yesterday was. Yesterday was quite the choppy day on the 1 hour. It consolidated for a little bit, and then around 1 o'clock it made up its mind. So sometimes it's like that. If the market is consolidating on the 1 hour, then you gotta wait, right? It's different when you're watching the 5 minute or the 15 minute consolidate, right? Versus the 1 hour consolidate. Psh, you know what I mean, chat? So we're just gonna be patient today. Like I said, we're gonna try to find some small setups, see what we can do, but this would be my upper target for if we continue to buy up here. Real simple. Speaking of the hourly, we got about 40 minutes left on this 9 o'clock candle. Let's take a brief look at the news. We did have core PPI today earlier at 8:30. Just a heads up, we do have natural gas storage coming up at 10:30 New York time. If you're looking at my time above, it'll be at 7:30. And we got the 30-year auction. Okay. Yeah, not much. Not much. Just PPI and unemployment claims, which already happened, so not much to talk about there. Let's take a look at where the VWAP is. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't pull up the daily affirmation because it wasn't loading. It just now loaded, chat. It just now loaded. Okay, let's take a little pause. Here we go. June 12th, 2025. You don't have to be doing something amazing to be proud of yourself. Waking up when you didn't want to, being kind when you were tired, trying again when you were scared. That's what matters. That counts. You're allowed to be proud of the way that you keep going, even when no one sees how hard it is. What a beautiful message, chat. Yeah, little reminder, appreciate the small things that you do for yourself, chat. I know there's a lot of you who get up when you don't feel like getting up. I know a lot of you are, maybe you went on your way to hold the door open for someone and they didn't say nothing back. They didn't even say thank you. Hi, Ice. I see you, Ice. What's up, Lua? Good morning. You know what I mean? Let me get a 3 in the chat if you could relate. Sometimes you may forget to pat yourself on the back for the little things you do. Let me get a 3 in the chat, because I know I do. I'll put a 3 in the chat for myself. You gotta remember the little things that make up greatness, you know? You do a lot, chat. Y'all do a lot. Just because someone doesn't highlight it, we're highlighting it today. I'm just, don't mind me, y'all. I'm just looking at these candles one more time before I go over to NAS. We're coming back down, so it looks like we may be headed down to 3,400 at this point. So, see how it acts once it gets to that level. I'm just gonna anchor this and this. And the VWAP down there. Okay. VWAP is down there. Yeah, like I said, it looks like we're coming down towards 400 here. Here he goes. May give this a go, chat, but I don't know if we're too late. 20 points. It'd be like a 2x. Three-minute candle's about to close. Same with the 5-minute. Just watching this here. We'll get to Nasdaq in a second, y'all. Rohan, good morning. What's up? Hi, Monique. Good morning. That message touched deep. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yeah, chat. Let me give this a go. Can I find the right area there? Also above that retest. I'm gonna look at the 400 level first, and then below. As soon as we hit this 400 level, I'm probably gonna move stops to break even here. I'm gonna put a notification on it. It's about 20 points in. There we go. All right, let's move stops to break even. Make this a risk-free setup. And we smacked this key level here, so stops are at break even. It is a spot where buyers could step in. That's why I have it labeled. We're about 25 points in profit there, almost 30 points in profit. It was a quick 25 points, wasn't it? Gold is moving. Don't seem like 25 points. Chat. Let me know in the chat. Did it not feel like 25 points? Because it didn't feel like 25 points to me either. But hey, that's volume for you. Man, break even. So close, so close. Yeah, like I said, the buyers are gonna step in at this level. So just wanted to secure stops here because we've had a choppy market all week. On a higher time frame, choppy market. Actually, we're up more than 25 points. Which is right here. We're up 34 points. That was a quick 34 points. Didn't even get to Take that all in, eh? Jeez, chat. It's okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Markayla, good morning. What's up, Motion Capital? Tweezy, what's up? Josiah. Miguel, hello. Hi, Amanda. Good morning. What's up, Rico? I see you. Good morning. I said here in Charleston, 3 hours away from home. My son has an appointment with a specialist after biopsy, hoping for good results. Keep going no matter what. Ice, I hope everything is well, goes well for your son. I hope everything goes well. Those aren't easy. I've had a few biopsies, so trust me when I know what you mean. But you know what? A lot of times they go really well. So hey, just hope it's just muscle tissue, right? So it's okay. It's very normal to get biopsies. A lot of times, most times it's really good news. So hope everything goes well for you, Ice. Smokey, hello, hello, hello. Hey chat, those of you who are joining us, we were just in these cells. We're up 35 points. I thought it was 25. We're up 35 points. Move stops to break even once we hit this level, because I told you the buyers are going to step in here. So just wanted to make it a risk-free trade. And as you can see, the buyers are stepping in, like I said. So it was that's why we secure stops to break even. You know, I don't always secure stops to break even so quickly, but something like this, where it could be a strong buying level, I will. You know what I mean? It just makes sense, you know. Danielle, good morning. What's up? What's up? So, you know, sometimes you have to make decisions like that as a trader. It's like, well, this is a strong buying area. By this time I'll be up this much. I might as well just make it a risk-free trade, you know? Let's see. Also, for those who just came through, I do have to step out sometime today. We will have a long stream, but I do have to step out. So there's going to be a period of time when I'm not here. So actually, let's do this. Let's take a vote in the chat. What do you want on stream while I step out? I'll probably be out for like an hour. Hopefully no longer than that. So I'm going to put a poll in the chat. Okay, ready, set, go. Okay, I put a poll in the chat. So there we go. What's up, Street C? Welcome back. Hi, Daniel. Good morning to you. Welcome back. Yes, thank you, Lua. Yeah, chat. Let's get those likes up, chat. Just a little bit. Could we tip the like button just a little bit? So the poll is asking, what do you want to watch while I'm gone? Do you want to watch Nasdaq on the 5-minute or Topstep TV? What would you prefer? I figure Topstep because people are talking. So you still get some, you know, input, insight from others. Maybe some great information or some good psychology in. Hi, Lala. Welcome back. Grand Rising to you. All right, it's 9:30, chat. Let's get over here. It is 9:30. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's bullish. I'm not surprised that it's bullish, but I thought it may retrace a little bit first before continuing up. More than this bottom wick. I thought it would come down a little further before going up. So I'm a little surprised at that, but let's see. If it turns around to the downside, I won't be surprised, chat. Yep. I think Nasdaq's got to make its way down before going up. I may give this a go, chat. I'm thinking, oops. I'm thinking that we make all the way down towards here for a pullback, but I'm surprised it didn't need a pullback. That was the news. Let's see the news. Okay. We did kind of equal it out here in the news. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whatever VWAP says, VWAP is showing that the imbalance is okay. Surprise. That's why I like the VWAP tool, because sometimes you're looking for a pullback and the VWAP is showing you, the imbalance is all set. It doesn't have to, but it doesn't have to. But I'm still gonna watch this heavy here, because I still feel like we could use one though. I feel like we can use a drop down about 70 points. Let me give this a go, chat. Remember, doing smaller risks today till we build up a cushion. Build up a cushion. We'll do a little bigger. Thinking like a 50 points maybe. What's up, Steven? Come on. I don't like that closure there. Don't like that closure. Who's watching, chat? Just watching. I didn't like that closure that it had there. Well, if we're just gonna chop around here, we may just have enough liquidity to take it up then without a huge pullback. We may just have enough strength right here as we go. This may just be the small pullback. Could be the small pullback to keep it going. Let's see. In watch mode, chat. Struggle bus again. Yup. I miss Indigo. All right, Nasdaq. Thinking this bottom wick may be enough here for a pullback. Let's see how it behaves here. It's taken 10 years. Taking 10 years. Oh, there we go. We're gonna buy that up for sure. All right. I was waiting for a pullback. Like it was just a short one on that wick there. I gotta target this area for about 94 points. As soon as we hit 886, stops to break even. As soon as we hit 886. Again, chat, doing small risks till we build up a little bit of a cushion today. Hopefully it doesn't chop around too much today. Don't want to do it too much chop. We got a new 3-minute candle. Let's check it out on the 5. 5-minute closed above 858. What are we? We're hanging around the 70s. I want to see if we can get to the 80s, and then at 86, be moving it to break even here. This resistance. Going for about 100 points. Don't have to be 100 points, but right now we're up like 20, 23, 24 points. Waiting to be up about 32 points here. Once we're up about 30 points, it'll be right at that resistance. Put on the 5-minute. Just watch Tradeify TV, GMSA garbage. What's up, PD? Hope you're having a great morning. Tradeify TV. They have they got Tradeify TV now? What? What's up, Ian? What? Just using TradingView again after a long time of not using it. Feel far behind like I never used it. Hi, player. Good morning, player. Wait, hold on. They got Tradeify TV. Hold on, let me look this up. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. They got 12,000 subs already. Well, they already have clout on Twitter, huh? Oh, so it's like Topstep where nobody watches the videos, but they'll watch the live streams, right? Do they have shorts? Yeah, no one really watches, but they'll watch the live stream though. Wow. That's hilarious. Oh, there's 700 people here
to
now.
take a loss. There is nothing personal.
Not Tradeify, chat. I'm just saying it's hilarious that all the prop firms are doing like the TV thing now. I know Topstep feels away, but hey Topstep, see how it feels when people copy you, Topstep? Tough, ain't it, Topstep? Ain't it tough? It's alright, Topstep. People copied me and decided to live stream now. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. People copy me and put CPI. I'm the first person on YouTube to put CPI news in their title. First person. Ain't nobody gave a damn about CPI news 5 years ago. Right, chat? Ain't nobody gave a damn. Ain't nobody was talking about that in their videos. CPI news, PPI news. Ain't nobody give a damn. And then it was me and Raja doing FOMC streams. Nobody else was doing FOMC streams. It was just Raja and I. NFP streams, man, those were the days, man. NFP day, those used to be crazy days. But yeah, it's interesting that the prop firms are doing shows now, but that's how they get exposure, you know. Oh yeah, Donville, yep, Donville. He still streams. I see he's streaming on Twitch because. I mean, you see how they treated him on YouTube after that, what do we call that, chat? What do we call it? After that incident? Do we call it an incident? I don't know what to call it. He streams on Twitch every day. So he's gaining his audience over there. Craziness? Is that what we call it? Let me see. He still posts shorts from his stream. Oh, not for free? Wait, he's not streaming? I thought he was just... Oh, no, let me see. I swear he was just... Let me see. We just can't win over here. We just can't win. We got a brand new 15-minute candle. I don't like this, chat. I don't like this. I don't like this too much. I'm gonna close it and reassess. I'm gonna close it and reassess. Don't like this. Yeah, a little bit of profit, not much. I'm gonna wait. Don't like the way it's behaving here. Let me see. Yeah, see, he's posting shorts. Let me see. What did he post? Oh, no. How do I get the... He posted this yesterday. Yeah, see, he's posting every day, shorts. Where's his, Wait. WAP. Wait. Oh, that's the... website. This isn't. Oh, the member chat room. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you gotta pay to watch him stream. Oh, here it is. $130 a month. I see what you mean. People started to complain about his way of trading. He got fed up, so now when you watch him stream, well, you gotta pay. Well, if somebody is profitable, that's not bad. Again, if somebody's profitable, if somebody is a profitable trader and they have a profitable strategy, they got great psychology, great price action course to teach you on stream, and all those good things, it makes sense. The price. I see, he does it on Zoom. Wait, so let me see, when's the last time he was on, oh, how are we gonna find his Twitch? Or it's probably this, huh? He changed his name, Donald Versi. But he's got a new name now, I didn't even know that. I'm gonna look it up.
There really is nothing like...
Here we go. Oh, the last time he was live was last month. I see you. So I see what you're saying, Lua. He just started doing this. So I guess between last month and this month, he started doing that. It's got great views though. 5,000 views. I mean, they still watching. Commercial ad here. Hold on. We'll wait for the ad to stop playing. Yeah, now we hit that resistance. Yeah, chat, it was acting a little funny here. More than a little funny, it's acting real funny. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's still got like a intro. Looks like he's still trading gold. Oh, he's doing $1,000 account. Okay, because yeah, I was looking at these totals. Okay, so he's doing a small account and then kind of just showing little small $10 days, $5 days, $19. I mean, grinding on $1,000 account is great content. As far as content goes, because I think it can help a lot of people who are starting out. Although I don't know how much he's risking. Hey, do your thing, hey. Do your thing. It's interesting. You said rip to Don. That's interesting, chat. You know what I can say? Now, we don't... I guess we can have our opinions about what happened with him. But I guess we'll never really know the full truth. Only he knows the truth on what happened, right? With that money. With his followers, which is why they booted him off of YouTube. Only he knows the truth. Either A, he went on tilt and he blew up those accounts, and it's just unfortunate. Everyone else was collateral, but everyone else who's collateral, I mean, you saw what type of risk he does. You chose that person to be in charge of your money, so I can't have too much sympathy. You know, he does big risk. When you have a job and you have your 401k, they don't do big risk on your 401k. You would lose your shit if they did big risk on your 401k. They do small risk on your 401k. So if you are signing up to be part of somebody's PAM account and to automatically have their profits and losses copied to your account, then you should see how they are as a trader. If you see, okay, this trader likes to take high risk, then that's what you signed up for. You know what I'm trying to say, chat? Not saying I don't have sympathy for the people, but I'm just saying, like, you knew what you signed up for. Anyway, either A, he went on tilt and blew up those accounts, or B, it's the theory that the internet has, which I've seen most people post YouTube videos about this. I even seen Raja say this. Raja believes that the guy was paid probably like $1 million by the Blueberry broker to blow them up, because if he does blow up those accounts, they get millions of dollars, right? When you lose money, your broker makes money. So yeah, Raja Banks and a lot of the other influencers believe that he was paid to blow them up, paid a certain amount, because first of all, the company makes a whole bunch of money and then he just got a lump sum. But like I said, I guess we will never know. We don't know. Either that happened or he went on tilt. Yes, we don't know. Giving money to a guy on the internet is crazy to me. Yeah, like I said, and there's quite a few actually influencers who are doing PAM accounts because they're getting paid for it. I think it's dangerous. I do think it's dangerous. And the thing is you may say, well, how come people are putting all this money in? It's like, you got to understand, there's a lot of people who make a lot of money who they're not sure what to do with their money to make more. So they get into investing, right? There's a lot of people who have a lot of money, like that Tory Trades. You may be wondering, like, how is she selling $5,000 and $6,000 in courses? Who's paying for that? Down in Florida, do you know how much money is in Florida where she is? Like, her doing her in-person stuff and all that shit, bro. Old money, okay? People who are making 30, 50K a month, 100K a month in their businesses, and they want to know, okay, let me invest some money to do something else. They could easily throw her 5-6 bands. It's nothing. You gotta understand that. It's easy to find the demographic. There's a lot of people who, you know, they'll throw you the 5,000-6,000 if it means that they can flip their money, you know, because at the end of the day, mostly it's business owners. And as a business owner, you already know you got to invest your money and take a risk. So that's why those people are cool with taking the risk. You get what I'm saying, chat? But yeah, I do think those PAM accounts are, well, whoever runs them, I mean, that's a lot of pressure. You got a lot of people's accounts on your hand. You got to trade. You got to trade at your best, right? Oh. Yeah, it's interesting. Can only imagine the people who need money. Don did a YouTube video regarding what happened. He did a YouTube video? I must have missed that one. I seen a lot of people make a YouTube video about what happened with him, but I didn't see his video. Oh, no. I did see his video. I did. Never mind. We did see it. Now I'm thinking about it. I think that was the video where it was kind of like, it didn't seem like too much accountability. I don't know. I think it was that type of video. But like I said, I mean, when you're signing up for those accounts, it's on you. I mean, you signed that you understand this person is in charge of your money. I mean, it's on you. So, hey. Elizabeth Holmes. Oh, I never heard of that. Elizabeth Holmes. Never heard of her. Hey, look at this 15-minute candle. Nasty candle here. Ciao, let's go to Twitter while we're waiting here. Candle's gonna close in 2 minutes. A little bit of Twitter drama, Twitter tea. When I woke up this morning, the first thing that was suggested to me was this. Now, for a brief summary, Brian, who was Twitter famous with his trades, Discord famous, he now live streams on YouTube, of course. He showed yesterday in his Apex accounts doing this during CPI. Now, if you saw the CPI candle and you see what type of stop loss you need, yeah, we won't even go there. But anyway, basically she called him out and she said, for those who don't know, people run evaluation accounts with Apex on both sides. They'll take a long and a short. So what she's saying is people will, and this is what I've been telling y'all, and this is what the CEO of Topstep is trying to crack down on. That's why he wants to come together with all the firms, because he's getting sick of this shit. Where this looks, you know, this is going to go viral. They know how to go viral on Twitter. They know how to make it look good. But what they're doing is they're buying groups of things. They're going to full port the buys on one account. And then with the other company, they're going to full port the sells. Then they're going to pass. So that's what she was basically calling out here. She's like, you can basically just get funded that night. It's basically like buying a straight to funded account, but cheaper. He didn't show any of his losses. That's not cool not to tell people that you full ported it on each side. It's not against the rules of Apex in the evaluation. But when you're funded, it is. Right, exactly, yeah. If you're doing the Apex evaluation, yeah, you can full port both sides. But if you have the funded account with Apex, you cannot full port on both sides. So she's basically saying what we've been talking about. Many people use, many influencers use this strategy and they make it seem like they just pass accounts easily. It's true. It's true. So I'm just reading what she's saying about this. The smile at the end is funny, or the winky face at the end is funny. But yeah, this is what I've been telling y'all. This is what I've been telling y'all. And don't get me wrong, hey, if you take a risk, you take a risk. You take a risk, you take a risk. But I think what people are trying to bring to your attention is that influencers who are getting paid thousands of dollars from companies and stuff like that, or getting free accounts from companies, can afford to blow up an account every single day if they want to. Every single day of the year. Oh, let me mute my Discord notifications. The average person cannot afford to blow up an account every single day of the year. And I don't mean a account, I mean a bunch of accounts, 10 accounts, 20 accounts. Gone in a day. Pay the activation fees again, gone in a day. You know, the average person can't afford that. You know what I'm saying? But hey, the way I see it is prop firms, and I think that's just the new strategy that people are using. It's like, you know what? It's a prop firm. I'm trying to put myself in their shoes. It's a prop firm. Doesn't matter. Use a higher risk, easily pass it. Use a higher risk, easily get paid. I think that's kind of, from what I'm seeing on the internet, seems like that's what people are doing. But again, the full port on both sides means, like I said, let's say you have 5 Tradeify accounts and you got, I don't know, 5 Take Profit Trader accounts. You full port, use the highest size possible. You take a buy on the other, take a sell on the other. Right? One of them's gonna blow up, the other one's gonna win. And you do the same thing till you have them all lined up in funded accounts, and then that's how they're doing these bigger payouts. Once they have them all funded, they'll do the sizes that they could do, the highest ones, so that they're not breaking the rules. They take a trade, on all their accounts that are funded with different companies. Same thing. Full port buy, full port sell. Okay, one of them makes it. Yeah, kind of genius, right? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's kind of like low key. It works if you think about it. If you have, okay, let's say you have like a 40K day and you lost your other accounts. What did you lose? $600, $500, but you made 40,000. So I guess essentially it just kind of becomes like a business expense. It is low-key genius, I ain't gonna lie. Whoever came up with that, interesting. Now, is that how we should treat our live account? No, that's not how you should treat your live account, of course, your personal account, but that is the prop firm strategy, per se. But it works, hey. If it works, it works. Tempting. Yeah, I guess it works. I can't kick it, chat. I can't kick it. I could see how it goes against the rules and how it would put firms out of business. So the CEO of Topstep, Michael Paddock, his argument towards that, this is why he's trying to push for the SRO, the prop firm regulation. His argument is that it can make firms go out of business, and don't you want this to be around forever or for a long time? That does make sense. So that does make sense. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you may say, well, don't prop firms copy their best traders' accounts? Well, exactly. They're not going to copy the gamblers' accounts. You know what I mean? So that is why firms do want, at the end of the day, they do want traders to be in a live account. They want traders who trade well and consistently to be in a live account, because that helps them make more money, right? They can copy, one second, Milo. They can copy your trades and keep making money, you know? Hey, Lynn, TJ Mills says hello. What's up? What's up? Hey, Savvy Taco. People trying to get paid. Yeah. Yeah, so I get it. I think, oh, there goes TJ. I get it, but is it sustainable long-term for the prop business? No, it'll make them all go out of business if everybody did that. So, I guess we gotta choose our battles, huh? We gotta choose our battles, chat. Give me 1 second, Milo. Chat, let me feed the doggos. I'll be back in 30 seconds. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, y'all. All right, back up we go. So yeah, I'm glad I closed it for a little bit of profit. It did a whole extra retracement after. It would have been a good... What am I, 5 minutes late? Ah, it's because I walked away to feed the dogs. This would have been a good re-entry here, chat. I was waiting for a re-entry. Damn! That was a great re-entry there. Come on. It's always when you get up, right? We sit here, we watch the BS, we watch it chop. We're waiting. I get up to go do the dogs. And now it wants to go. You had all this damn time, right? Gotta be freaking kidding me. Everyone seemed to charge big money for a course of mainly info you can find for free. Commonly teach, keeping up regular blue collar folks. It's learning to scale, bad name. Yeah, I never believed in charging multiple thousands for the knowledge because once people get the knowledge, it's not guaranteed. It'd be different if, say, like dog training. You know, you pay 3, 4, 5,000 for board and train and all that, and they're guaranteeing you, hey, we got the right training for your dog. We know this works. Blah blah blah. And then, you know, you pick up your dog, they train you how to, you know, you get your guaranteed results. That makes sense. With trading, you're not getting guaranteed results, so it doesn't make sense. And people know that. So it's just BS, you know. I do believe in charging for knowledge. Absolutely, I believe in charging for knowledge. But I don't believe that trading should cost multiple thousands of dollars for a course. No. Shouldn't be multiple thousands, because once they get the knowledge, there's still more work that they need to put in as well. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, chat? Let me know if you agree with me. Don't get me wrong, I agree with putting skin in the game, not getting taught for free, but some of these course costs are nuts. Look another way for them to line their pockets, create a safety net for them to be getting more over. Most of them will provide most of their knowledge on YouTube for free, except for bits and pieces. Try to make you pay $5K for those bits and pieces. Yeah, like $5K is crazy. Because think about it. You could spend $100 on trading books and take a free course online. There's tons of free courses. $100 costs on trading books. Pay $15 a month on TradingView. Get the back testing. Just back test this for a little bit. Put all that together in a month, and you spend what, 115 bucks? Spend $100 on a prop firm, give it a go, make some money, and keep adjusting from there. So you could really spend like 200 bucks and get it down. With time, of course, you know, time, practice, effort. But like thousands of dollars, it's like, bro, you know, it's crazy. And that's what they do, chat. That's what they do. They charging people $5,000 per person, $6,000 per person, especially in Florida. Most of them are in Florida. I'm just letting you know that. I've seen it personally, and they do a lot of in-person stuff. They do a lot of in-person stuff. So when you see them coming on YouTube talking about, oh, I took this 40K swing trade. Yeah, they made some pretty good money off of those 5,000 per person courses. Udemy, there you go. And then they freaking throw that money into a broker. They make a swing and they're like, hey, I do this now. Like, no shit. It is what it is, though, chat. It is what it is. But also, say like Tori Trades, for example, she was actually hired by that. What's it called, chat? It was a Forex prop firm, and they had like a knight and a king. What was it called, chat? It had like a knight and a king. Forex prop firm. We're doing trivia now. She was hired for them on the head of their marketing team. She was getting paid over 6 figures. This was the beginning of her YouTube channel. It was right before she started the YouTube channel. She was getting paid over 6 figures. I think they gave her at least like 300K total by the end. Crazy stuff. We won't get too deep into that though. So when she came on YouTube, she had a good Guardian. Yeah, was it? No, not Blue Guardians, not Blue Guardians. It's the other one because it had like funded in it. It was popular though. It was popular. You know what I'm talking about, Savvy. You know what I'm talking about. It wasn't Blue Guardian. It was before Blue Guardians. But yeah, they gave her a fat check, chat. I think it was like 200K. They gave her a fat check. See, this is stuff y'all don't know. They gave her a fat check, and then she came on YouTube. So I don't know if you noticed. Let me know if you noticed. Has anybody ever got an ad from her? Well, it's not from her. It was from the funded company. You ever see her on it? She did the videos for the instructions on how to sign up, how the payouts work. She did a lot. She did a lot for them. I mean, rightfully so. I mean, if you think of it like the head of marketing and stuff like that, yeah, they have 100K, 200K salaries. That's normal. So it's not like it's not normal. But I'm just saying she did that right before the YouTube channel. Please tell me somebody here has got hit with an ad from her before. Not from her, from the company, but you know what I mean. Somebody, at least one person had to see it. The Funded Trader. Is that what it was called? Let me see. I don't know if the website's still up. It was based out in Florida. Yes, you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, it was this. I know when I see it, I'll know. Yeah, it was the kings and queens shit, the castles and shit. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, so right before she made, not before she made the channel. She made the channel years ago, and she posted some videos. The videos didn't get no views. So I'm not going to say when she made the channel, but when she came back onto YouTube to do the run she's doing now was right after she left this company. Company went out of business. Yeah, it was this company. Y'all remember this company? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, yep. They had the Royal, the Knight. They became, when they came into the game, y'all remember My Forex Funds and all that? When they came into the game, but then it went right down. Like they came in and it was like, oh shoot, boom, and then yeah, they had to close. Hold on. I'm about to. Where's their like questions and stuff? Would it be the FAQ? The rules. Oh, or did they take down the videos? See, now they have FAQ. But it was, she did a bunch of instruction videos. So happy for Forex evals. Were expensive. They were, huh? Yeah, Forex evals were way more expensive than what futures are, huh? I never even realized that. That's a good point. That is a good point. Like $50 for eval is pretty dope. With the Forex, how much were they? Like 200, 300 bucks. Ooh, they were getting over with the Forex, huh? I'm gonna find it, chat. Unless they took the videos down. Wait, don't they have a YouTube? People forget to take down YouTube videos. They had YouTube videos too. So they had ads on Facebook, they had ads on Instagram, they had ads on YouTube, and then they actually had a YouTube page. They're all her. I'm gonna find it. There is a streamer that so doesn't like Tanya. There's a streamer that doesn't. Wait, what's that mean? Oh, yeah, they do give you more drawdown. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I can't believe I missed the freaking retest of these buys. Freaking crazy, man. The freaking The 2 minutes that I get up and walk away is just insane, bro. Let me see the funded trader on YouTube. I find the funded trader on YouTube. Oh my god, I can't type. That's not how you spell the. How do you spell the wrong? Bro, only I could spell the wrong. All right, let's go to videos. 4 months ago. Oh, they're still going? They're back up and going? Let's go to their oldest videos. Like I said, they might have took him down because I heard there was like a fallout between her and the CEO. I heard there was a little bit of a fallout. Where's the videos that explain every challenge? Because I remember she was like explaining every challenge. These are just like payouts and stuff. Here she is. Yeah, she was doing their weekly recaps too. She wasn't just explaining like how to sign up and all the other stuff. She was doing their recaps. Like I said, she was full-time. I mean, she was doing a lot, so rightfully so for the salary, don't get me wrong. See? There we go, chat. We found it. We found it. We found it. Father, what's up? How are you? I'm doing great. Josiah, you remember? Uh-oh. People are starting to remember now. Come on, y'all gotta remember these videos. But before they started the YouTube channel, though, she was doing their ads. Before they started the YouTube channel. Well, we found a few. Lynn's one of the few using micros and showing consistency. I can only think of one other channel that does a similar thing. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I'm reading the chat. I know I missed a lot of chats. My apologies. KN, what's up? Good morning. I think the CEO got drunk and spent the money in the clubs and the cars, something like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that was going on too. Who was calling? Somebody was calling that out too and showing videos. I forgot who was calling the CEO out. Let me know if y'all remember. Yeah, somebody. Who was it? One of the influencers was calling out that CEO because they were spending a lot of money like at the strip club and at the clubs like every night, getting drunk. They're spending a lot of the company's money. Time for reading. Time for reading. A lot of gossip. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm just watching this here, chat. I was in these buys and then I got out of the buys. And the moment I get up to go do the dogs, the freaking candle forms. Ridiculous. So I have no choice but to watch this here. Let's check on gold. Let's check on gold. Hey chat, drama's entertaining, right? That's why we watch shows. We watch shows for drama. Speaking of, to my Game of Thrones fans, I just started watching House of Dragon. Let me know in the chat. No spoilers though for anybody, but let me know in the chat if you watch House of Dragon. Cares if anybody here watches it. Remember when there was Forex beef every week? Yo, I think the funniest, in my opinion, the funniest thing was when it was Tylionaire, when he was live on his stream and he finally got ICT to call him. He was going back and forth with ICT. It was Ty versus ICT. And ICT finally called him while Ty was live on stream. That was like a whole hour of arguments. That was just a funny stream. It came out of nowhere. They didn't think ICT was gonna call Ty, and he did, and then the argument was just hilarious. And they got nowhere out of that argument. They got absolutely nowhere, but it was just funny to watch. Those were the days back then. I don't know if any of you caught that stream from back in the day, but that was just hilarious. Just entertainment. Try but can never follow. I'm Lord of the Rings person. Ah, okay, Lord of the Rings. You know what's funny? I've never seen a Lord of the Rings movie ever. Not yet. Tried, couldn't stomach. I couldn't stomach it. You know what's funny? I tried to watch the first episode multiple times, and for some reason couldn't get through it. And then my cousin suggested it to me again, and I just tried again, and I got through it. And once you know how it is, once you get through the first 2 episodes, then stuff starts going on. You're like, oh shoot, what? You know what I mean? You know how shows are. Sometimes it takes the first 2 episodes. Or 3. Some shows, they do take 3 episodes for some shows. But I always try to give it a chance, because there's a lot of shows where I struggled to get through the first episode, but after that, it was worth it. You know what I mean? I don't know. The pilots, man. These pilot episodes, I don't know. We gotta... But you know what it is? It may be because when we watch pilots, we don't know the characters. You know, we're just learning the characters, you know? We're trying to figure out the plot, so... There's not too much going on in the first pilots, you know? If that makes sense. Buys on gold, maybe? Maybe. I see where you're going there. Yeah, I think right here would have been the sweet spot though. See. Yeah. Buys on gold maybe is a really great perception there. So chat, if you were here in the morning, my analysis was gold up to 3427 if it continues bullish today. Yeah, these buys may not be too bad. 80 point stop loss. Killing me, man. 80 points? What the 80 point stop loss is crazy. What? Read the books, watch the movies, watch the Ring of Power and Prime. Oh, did you? What episode are you on? I'm on... Okay, technically I got to episode 8 or 9, but I got a little lost, so I gotta go back to episode 7. So I guess I'm on episode 7, season 1. I was watching Firein. It took like 5 episodes. I had to give it 2 tries because people said it was good. I never heard of that show. Firein? I may have to look that one up. Closed this trade early because I was doubting, and now it just hit full TP over 150 points. Oh my goodness. Got out at 90 bucks. Should have had faith. It's okay, Ian. You got a W, right? Hey, Ian, it sounds like you're turning your week around. You did good yesterday, doing good today. Sometimes it's base hits, remember. Sometimes those base hits add up, you know. Gonna have to go to work early today. We'll try to catch you tomorrow. Depends on what time I get off. See you, Rico. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Oh, it's an anime. Gotcha. Caught that 15 at the bottom lick. Oh, yeah. See, yeah, if I got in now, it'd be too big of a stop loss, but you got in. It's a 15 bottom lick. Oh, well, yeah, that's a better stop loss. That is a better stop loss. 17 versus 80. Yeah, I'd go for the 17. Let's come back over to Nasdaq. Chat, in about 1 hour, I will be stepping away in about 1 hour. I have a short appointment. It won't be too long, and I'll be right back. So I do have a poll up there for what do you want to watch while I'm gone, and then when I come back, we'll be back to trading. So don't forget to vote in the poll. Wow, I'm surprised. Wait, hold on. We got to discuss this, chat. We got to discuss this. I'm surprised most of you said Nasdaq over Topstep. Is there a reason why? If you don't mind, those of you who voted for Nasdaq over Topstep, I'm just curious. Oh no. There's a kid that got into a crash on his motorcycle that's still in high school and wasn't wearing his helmet. He's fighting for his life. Oh no, that is not good news. First of all, why are you letting your high school student get a motorcycle, bro? Not mature yet. Not mature to discipline themselves for the adrenaline and all that. Need to learn how to drive a car first. And get a car and that's sad news, chat. Dang. I always wear my helmet. Ain't no way. The only time I don't wear my helmet is if I'm moving my bike somewhere, or if I'm like staying where I live. I'm not going outside of my gate and I'm just getting the engine going real quick because I'm gonna be on it for like 2 minutes. But other than that, if I'm going out on the street, helmet always helmet. Literally. Savvy said they suck. Wow, that's a straight answer there. Wow. Literally in tears. Oh my god, I missed everything. Xfinity was working in my neighborhood and I lost Wi-Fi. Oh no, you lost Wi-Fi? I'm sorry. That is a reason to tear up. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like when I don't have Wi-Fi. So yeah, you got reasons to tear up for sure. Personally never watched Topstep. I don't know what they talk about. They do the same segments every day. So in the morning, they have like the older guys on and they're just talking about overnight inventory and what they think the day is going to do, like overall prediction of the day. But remember, they are using those old school trading terms like overnight inventory and stuff like that. So I know some people may get confused with them. And then they do their fast market segment, which is 9:30 when the market opens, and they usually have somebody on. And then after that, throughout the show, they usually bring on traders who are either on the leaderboard or just traders who just got funded. Someone who's trying to get funded and they're one trade away. They do segments where somebody's like 1 or 2 trades away from getting funded. They bring you on. But yeah, it's just kind of like getting a perspective of a new trader's mindset every day, I guess you could say. Good and bad, right? Because if you watch somebody new every day and you're like, ooh, let me check their strategy. Oh, let me check this person's strategy. Oh, let me check this person's strategy. You don't want to keep switching. You just want to listen for knowledge, you know? What is it with Topstep? Well, I guess the going thing from what I'm seeing here is people complain that they lose a lot, and I guess people take the opposite trades that they take to win a trade. Yeah. So yeah, I guess that seems to be the consensus from what I see on Twitter to what I see on YouTube, people making fun of them. But you know what? They're genuine people. You know, I'm all for genuine people. I was pissed at the end of the Game of Thrones that I'm scared to start House of Dragon. That's funny. That is funny. Yeah, it is like when the ending of a show pisses you off, it is hard to be like, Oh yeah, let me try the series that's like a segue off of this. You're right, it is hard. And Nasdaq is just doing absolutely nothing. Careful, chat. A little bit of a 1 minute range here. But see, my thing is if people don't like their live stream that much, I think it's good. Like if you need like background noise, their live stream's good. So like listening on like some new psychology or something. But if people don't like it that much, why do they still have 4,000 or 5,000 viewers all the time? Or is it because people are taking the opposite trades? That's terrible if that's what people are really doing. Or is it that people are looking for those free resets? Because that's when they got popular. Their views shot up when they started giving away free resets on stream. Now they don't do that anymore. But it's like you have to be there to get it. So I wonder if people are like, damn, I gotta be here just in case. Is TPT instant funded? How payout work? No, it's not instant funded. Oh my god, this looks so freaking good. Oh my god. I do not need to be buying anything. But this looks good. No, it's not instant funded. You take an evaluation, you pass it, and when you pass it, you get a funded account. As far as payouts go, when you get your funded account, you have to be above the buffer zone. And yeah, they have daily withdrawals. So once you're above that buffer zone, you're good to go. Let me know if you need me to break down something specific for you, then I can, but I just give you like a broad overview there. Not entertaining, not related, but I'm still going to be trading, so I need to be watching the chart. Oh, for Topstep? Damn. That's tough. That's tough, chat. That's tough. It's just interesting to me. It's a great company. It's just really interesting how their live streams get such a bad rep, per se. It's very interesting. Had a good entry at 9:30, liquidated me, took 500 loss, entered again. Big green. Nice, nice. Big green. There you go. And they do like announce things every day, so yeah. Right now they're doing that. If you sign up for the new dashboard, they're giving you like 25% off, I think. 25% off of 5 accounts. So maybe that's why people are watching. Their company and platform is great, don't get me wrong. Yeah, that Topstep X platform is phenomenal. They did a great job with it. The fact that it instantly journals your trades, the AI coach gives you a tip. You can upload pictures of your trades into your journal. It's crazy. You can write a whole paragraph essay. You can review your journal. It's really dope. The statistics, the dashboard, the trade copier is built into there. You don't have to pay extra. You know, with that software, they could have charged y'all extra for the trade copier. They could, but they didn't. So hey, I gotta give them a hand of applause, because I know that type of software with the trade copier, that's the type of software you have as an add-on. Hey, if y'all want this, y'all gotta pay for it. This shit took a lot of work, you know, coding wise. So like I said, $50 for 50K, and you're getting the platform, you're getting the free journal, you're getting the trade copier. I mean, you can't really beat that, bro. $50. They could have, like, the software they're using, they could have charged like those Forex type of prices, those Forex firms. But we just chopped around in here for this long just to continue out. Freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. There goes the 5 minute. I'm just being patient today, y'all. Again, small sizes, being patient. I did post another new short yesterday, so go ahead and check it out. Posted like 3 shorts this week if you missed out on them. They're very short and sweet. The one I just posted last night is getting like double the views from the other one. It looks like y'all are really enjoying last night's short. It's kind of funny. It's a funny short, so thank you for watching the short, y'all. Appreciate it. And thank you for liking up the stream. I see y'all are liking up the stream. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that as well. Oh shoot, chat, today's gym day too. Holy. What's up, Erica? That sounds cool. Don't have a Topstep account. I'll check them out. Yeah, I gotta say, they're number one for a reason, like firm-wise. And they're regulated. They're the only futures firm that is regulated in the US. So, gotta give them that. They're trying to do things the proper way. They're trying to stay around for a long time. So, but yeah, I mean, it literally journals your trades for you. Like, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. And a free trade copier. And it's easy to use. Let's not forget the ease of use. Like, if you are like a complete beginner, to use their platform to open, close trades, they even have a break even button for you. Like, bro, I forgot about that. They have a break even button, man. Come on. Like, it's really nice and easy to use, especially for a beginner. So it's user friendly. It's a phenomenal platform. I gotta give it to them. I honestly feel like, in my honest opinion, if they didn't have that platform, like if people didn't like their platform that much, I feel like they may not be as popular. Because think about it, they've been around for over 12 years. And they weren't too popular until they decided to create this new platform, the Platform X, and get on YouTube. That was a power move. Boom, they blew up. You know, so also it's a good lesson for y'all. 12 years in the game, you know, you're not going to be on top the whole time. Sometimes it takes years for people to notice your hard work or to notice you. And sometimes you got to implement changes like they did. They created that Topstep X platform, blew up. So it's pretty dope. Yeah, if you've never used their platform before, I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. It is pretty sweet. I had it up here 2 months ago when I was doing the 100K challenge with y'all. Let me see. Okay, chat, I got like 20. About 20 minutes. I gotta step away for a second. I gotta start, you know what? From now on, I gotta start doing these things in the afternoon so that we don't have to mess up the timing of stream. This is just bad timing, this appointment. But I had this appointment since the beginning of the year though, so fortunately. Almost forgot about it. You know how they do you, chat? You know how you do your appointment like 6 months out? Good thing I got a text reminder because I would have forgot. Never mind, GG. Wait, that was quick, Savvy. That was quick. Can you trade Topstep outside of the US? They have restricted companies. Oh my goodness. They have restricted countries. So go on their website and look at the restricted countries list. If your country's on that list, then you can't. You can't. Well, technically in the small print, you could buy a challenge, but as far as them funding you, they can't pay you. So, but yeah, they have a list on their website of restricted countries. in case I missed before, once you got funded, do I need to get out of the buffer zone that I can start as for payout? Do I need to pay monthly fee account? Okay, in case, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. Since there's nothing going on in the charts, let's do a full breakdown of it, okay? I got you. Ready? All right, Take Profit Trader. Use my code official you'll get 30% off and no activation fee. So that'll make your 50K 122. Again, no activation fee. That's it. It's 122 for a 50K. Remember, with Topstep, you're paying $50 plus activation fee of 150, so you're really paying $200. With my code, you're paying 122. Anyway, with a 50K, you have to make $3,000 profit. Okay? It's infinite. You will get charged every month that it takes you to pass. You should pass within a month, so you shouldn't have to worry about that. But just in case it does take you 2 months, yes, you will be charged. So you will be charged your subscription fee of 122 until you pass. Again, if you pass before the month is over, like most people do, you don't have to worry about that. Okay? Now, once you make your $3,000 profit, you're good to go. You passed. There are some rules, though. You do need to have at least 5 trading days. So if you want to break that down, just go for $600 a day. And then in 5 days, you'll make $3,000. You're good. Just do it that way, chat. Just go for $600 a day. You don't have to go for full port. Now, remember, there is a consistency rule in the evaluation. The consistency rule is 50% while you're taking the challenge, which means you cannot make more than 50% of your profit target. What is that? $1,500. So when I was doing all 5 of these accounts live on stream, when I passed them in front of you, we did it from beginning to end. Remember that day we went over $1,500 and I had to lose on purpose? I was like, no, we got to lose on purpose. I think we're up like 15,500 or something. We had to lose money on purpose to get it back below 1,500 so that we're within that consistency rule. Okay, those are pretty much the rules. Now let's get to the funded part. Once you pass, you're going to get your pro account. Your pro account is your funded account. Okay, there's no subscription. You're good. You're only paying a subscription while you're doing the challenge. There's no more subscription. You got your pro account. Now the buffer on the 50K is $2,000. Okay, which means you have to get it up to 52,000. Anything above this, you can withdraw every day. Anything above that. Does that make sense? Good to go? Anything above that. So it'll probably take you 3 to 4 days to get your buffer going. Again, do the same thing you did to pass. Go for, maybe if you don't want to go for 600 a day, go for 500 a day or go for 400 a day. You know what I mean? Take your time. You'll get it done in a week. So let's say today you're above your buffer. You made your buffer. I don't know. Let's say today you made 300. Let's say today you made $300. If you want to withdraw this 300, you can. You have that availability every day to lock that into your wallet. Okay. Now remember, you start off with an 80% profit split. So you're not going to get the full 300. 80% would be 240. So what happens is, whatever you withdraw, when you do withdraw, you'll get an email saying, hey, we got your withdrawal request. We're going to process it. Then you're going to get another email within the next couple hours that says, hey, you've been approved. We sent your funds to your wallet. They'll send the 240 to your wallet. Okay. Now, once you go through this process once or twice, it becomes routine. It becomes nice and easy. Nice and easy and quick. So when they send the money to your wallet, which you can send money to your wallet every day. That's the benefit. You can send money to your wallet every single day. It's your choice if you want to withdraw. Okay. You can send yourself 300 every day, 200 every day. You had a good $1,000 day, send yourself the 1,000. You can do what you want. You can add it up, or because they have daily withdrawals, you can also, once it gets sent to your wallet, you can also withdraw it to your bank on Monday. Let's say tomorrow's Tuesday and you made 500 and you withdraw it, send it to your bank. You can withdraw that on Tuesday, even though you just withdrew yesterday. So you can do that. Or you can say, okay, Monday, I'm going to withdraw 300 to my wallet. I'm going to let it sit there. Tuesday, I made 500. I'm going to withdraw it to my wallet. I'm going to let it sit there. Now I have 800 in my wallet. Some people do this because once it's in your wallet, it's there for good. It's your money. It can't go nowhere else. Some people do that and they stack it up till they get like 1,000 or 2,000 and then they do a payout. So does that make sense, chat? So what's cool about the wallet, and I love the wallet feature, is you can finesse and use it the way you want to use it. If you want to withdraw your $300, your $1,000, your $2,000 trade, whatever you made, if you want to withdraw it every day, you can. Or you could just send it to your wallet and have it sit there. And you don't have to worry about losing. Oh my God, I just had a great day. Tomorrow I don't want to worry about losing. You know, waiting for a payout window. You don't have to wait for a payout window. So that is the benefit, really. And like I said, a lot of people getting a lot of great feedback from y'all are enjoying that, because people who never got a payout before are finally getting payouts. You know? You know what I'm saying, chat? Like, I've seen a lot of people with Topstep. You know, with Topstep, you have to have 5 $200 days or more every time you get paid. A lot of people will be up 2,000-3,000. I've seen it all the time. And then on the 5th day, they're just trying to get that $200 day, and they're like over leveraging because they're so excited to get paid, and then they lose the account. And it's like, damn, you could have took that $2,000 home. You know what I mean? So maybe having daily withdrawals can help you with your psychology, because it's more realistic towards your own account with not rushing. You know what I mean? Learn how to have good habits. Secure the bag, secure your money, start fresh the next day. Secure your money, start fresh the next day. You know what I mean? Done for the day, Kay? You got a beautiful setup. Nice. On NQ. Withdrawals need to be over 250 or you'd be charged 50. Yes. Thank you, KN. I forgot to say that. Thank you, KN. Yes. That's very important. Yes, your withdrawal does need to be above 250. And by the way, since I have quite a few withdrawals with them, I'm going to tell you this. It is petty. It does need to be 251. It needs to be 251. So 251 or above, you don't have to worry about a fee. But let's say you're withdrawing 250 on the dot, you're going to get charged a $50 withdrawal fee. That's because of the system they use to withdraw. So make sure you're withdrawing at least 251 and you're good to go. Or actually, well, really, just 250 and whatever change, 40 cents, whatever it is. You know. But yeah, like I said, that way, if you make 200 today and you want to put it in your wallet, that way you don't have to worry about losing it. You can just stack it up, like I said. So, and then you make 200 tomorrow, put it in your wallet, and now you got 400 in your wallet. You don't have to worry about the fee. So you could do it that way too. You can just stack it up. They're childish, right? 251. It is childish. It's funny. You get it now? Thanks. No problem. I might have missed some things, chat. So if you have any other questions, let me know. How do they pay if you are in the US? Great question, Smoke. So I do the bank wire. Literally wires it straight to your bank account, just like your job would. You know how your job pays you? Your job just wires you the money real quick. Boom. I do just straight bank wire. They do have, what's it called? I got the app on my phone. Tell you in a second. They have Wise as well. I got Wise. They do have Wise. But the bank wire is easy and it's quick. Wait, hold on. Yo, it's quick, chat. Once you get approved, listen. When I tell you it's quick, bro. Okay, so hear me out. Once the money's in your wallet, right? Once the money's in your wallet, you have to do a withdrawal request of how much you want to take out of your wallet. You don't have to take it all out. It's up to you. But once you do that request, once it's approved, When you log back in, it's going to ask you how you want to get it. If you already filled out your bank wire, you're good. You just click your bank wire. You already filled it out. Once you fill it out once, you're good to go. Bro, once you click, okay, bank wire, submit. Bro, within like minutes. Minutes. Money's there. Bro, it's so quick. So yeah, like I said, once you get into the process of doing it, like once you do it once or twice, it's, bro, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, oh shoot, I can lock in my payouts every day. Once I get approved, I'm getting it in minutes. What the yo. I'm just saying, you're gonna get addicted to it. Watch. It's great. It's great. So this is why I'm telling y'all, when I approve on my opinion on what I think is the best firm, I'm basing it off of how much it costs. Well, we don't have to base off of how much it costs too much. They all cost around the same, but the process to get funded. What's the profit target? What are the rules? And then the process to the payout is the most important. So when y'all ask me about Tradeify, when I compared the Tradeify process to payout versus Take Profit Trader process to payout, it's two different things. Tradeify has similar rules to Apex as far as process to payout and restrictions and all that. It's, I don't want to deal with all that. Let me just get my money. You know what I mean? Now, if you're stacking up accounts, fair play. But, you know, fair play. Go ahead and use them. But as far as like what firm to choose first, Topstep Take Profit Trader all the way. And people aren't going to tell you that because Apex is paying people buku bucks. Tradeify is paying people. Funded Next is paying these influencers to talk. Couldn't be me because, in my opinion, these two firms are better. That's just my opinion. People don't talk about Topstep because Topstep ain't paying no one. Oh, you never did futures. So do you trade gold though? Do you trade gold or Nasdaq? If you trade gold or Nasdaq, you're good. On Topstep, you recommend Bankwire instead of Wise? No, we're talking about Take Profit Trader. On Take Profit Trader, I recommend the Bankwire 100%. On Take Profit Trader, I recommend the Bankwire. On Topstep, I recommend Wise. On Topstep. Yeah, I recommend Wise. So I did a series on this channel like 2 months ago on stream where I did a 100K challenge. I passed it and then I traded it for a couple of days in front of you and showed you how to get to the payout. So let me just pull that up here somewhere on my Twitter. Let me just show y'all a screenshot of the Wise from the payout. Okay, let's scroll down 2 months ago. I can show you the Wise. Look at all of our trades, chat, within the last 2 months. Look at all of our trades. Lots of positivity stuff I repost too if you guys want to follow me. Sometimes I just be chilling, man. We're getting close, we're getting close. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So after I beat the 100K in front of y'all in like 5-6 days, which was $6,000 profit, we activated the combine on Topstep, right, to the XFA, and then I traded that for a couple days and showed you how to get to the payout. So after I made the 6,000 to pass, which doesn't count because it's an evaluation, I made 3,000 with you on stream, live on stream. I made 3,000 with you straight away. And remember, Topstep only gives you, it was like 3,000 and change. Topstep only gives you access to 50% of your money up front till you hit your 30 winning trading days. So I only had access to half of that 3,000 and change, which was that. Y'all remember that? Then didn't I do it all live? I did it all live, right? Did it all live. Can't make it up. So yeah. That's how I do Topstep payouts with Wise. If you download the Wise app, you'll just have to sign up. Wise will approve you in like, I think it took them like 24 hours to approve me. They may take like 2 days to approve you. So if you do live in the US and you're looking to get your payouts through Wise will send you a tax form at the end of the year too, by the way. It'll just take you a day or two to get approved. So if you're thinking about it, just sign up. It's free. Download the app, fill out the stuff. You got to scan your license. You know, you got to be approved that it's you, all that good stuff. And it'll take you 1 or 2 days and you'll get approved. And then you're going to have a wallet. You'll have a Wise wallet. So when you do get your payout, your first payout from Topstep, after you fill out the tax forms, it's going to ask you how you want to get paid. You're going to put in your Wise wallet. And then boom. And it's quick. Oh, Wise is quick. That's the other thing. I think that's why a lot of people are using Wise. It's quick, y'all. It's just waiting for Topstep to approve. Once Topstep approves it, bro, same day. With their new system, you request a payout today, you getting it today. Real quick. Like, I think after I got the email, it was like not even a full minute. It popped up on my phone. The notification of the deposit. So, yeah. Okay, chat. I'd love to stay with you, but I do have to get ready to head out. I gotta leave in like 20 minutes to my appointment, okay? I will be back. Let me see. How should I leave it like this? Is this good? Again, I will be back. When I come back, we will be trading. Hopefully there'll be some great setups because it'll be a little bit later in the day, right? How long it take for Wise to your bank account? It was pretty instant. It was pretty instant. Yeah. It was pretty quick. It was quick once Topstep approved it. Now I had to wait a couple days. I don't know why. Oh no, I know why. I called Topstep. Yeah, I called them. I emailed them. I was on it. I'm like, bro, why am I looking at people get payouts in 2 days? I requested this like 5 days ago. Where's my payout? And they're like, oh, you may have to fill out the form again. So long story short, when my internet glitched during that time, the form never got sent. I'm over here thinking the payout request got sent. The payout request was never sent. Double check your work, chat. So yeah, anyway, right away they were on it, and as soon as I got the email that they sent it to Wise, literally, like I said, 1 minute later it popped up on my phone. It was deposited, and then I just sent it to my account. So yeah, it's pretty quick. No complaints on that. If you're in the US, why do you need Wise instead of transfer to bank account directly? You don't need it. I think need is the word there. You don't need it. But for people who don't like to wait 3 to 4 days, yeah, it's nice to get it instantly the same day. So I don't know if you go on Twitter, you're gonna see a lot of influencers that use Wise that live in the US, and it's because it's just instant. It's so quick. You don't have to wait 3-4 business days. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's really gonna depend on the person. You don't mind waiting 3 to 4 days? business days now. So the thing of it is like people who request on Thursday or Friday, they're not getting their money till Tuesday, Wednesday. But if you have Wise and you request your payout Thursday, Friday, you probably get it the same day. You see what I mean? So that's why those in the US are using Wise, because it's like requesting a payout Thursday, Friday. God damn, it's gonna feel like it take 10 years because you got the whole weekend. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's all. It's just on the getting it quicker. That's all. That's all it is. That makes sense, chat? Yo, it hit 65, still nowhere to enter, GG. Yeah, Nasdaq is, Nas is nassing. I do have one more level up here, so this is what I'll do. I'll put it like this. This should be good. Alright, chat, I plan on... being back, so I'm just gonna let the stream flow. If you're gonna leave now, I'm gonna say come back here in like 2 hours or less. Actually, let me put a time in the chat for you. I think I'll be back here by like, was it 8:04? I think I'll be back by like 9:45. So I guess we'll aim it at 10. I definitely should be back by 10. I'll probably be back before 10, but yeah. So let me put like 9:30. Okay, no, it's gonna be like 9:45. I think I'm gonna be back 9:45 on the dot. So you could see my time up there, okay? We're gonna trend up all day. That's a good question. All right, there we go. Be right back. 9:45. The time is up there, so you can go ahead and click out of the stream. You can click back in, and you'll see the time up there. All right, chat. I'll be back. I'll see you soon. We're gonna have a long stream today, so when I come back, we will be on these charts. Okay.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. A lie. I don't wanna live a lie. Live a lie. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
up in Pasadena. Nobody asked where we from. Cold-blooded conversation. ADD told me to run. Why he got too many coats? Cali got too many sons. Home with the famous and broke. Broken and lonely a bunch. I'm in love with, feeling love and I always low on the above when I see a green light. I can't help it, yeah. I can't help when I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I don't have the time to be patient. Half that shit is already wasted. Keeping next to nothing adjacent. Always thought it's funny how, yeah, I walk around like I know where to go. Don't gotta whip it, I'm still on the road. I'm in LA cause why you got cold? I'm in LA cause I'm tryna be frozen. I'm in love with, feeling love and I always low on the above when I see a green light. I can't help it, yeah. I can't help when I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I leave my safety in a vibe, bet I leave it all behind. And I keep nothing in mind on the east side. I don't have the time to be stepping out of line. Gotta keep myself in line. If I okay, oh yeah, okay,
Eight rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, like. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
yeah,
8 rounds in the 45, it go
look,
down.
look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 Yeah.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. About to follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these leaners.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
feeling like a young boy. I wanna know how you do it, yeah. Making me feel like I don't need no blush with it. Body look like music. She know how to use it, yeah. I wanna know how you do it. Making me feel like I don't need no blush with it. Body look like music. She know how to use it. could be the one you talk to when you're feeling down. I could be the one you run to when the moon hits the ground. I can say what I'm feeling, but the words just don't come out. If you ever feel lonely, girl, just know I'll come around. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise. So pick up the pieces. So pick up the pieces. Baby, I'ma be there through the rough parts of it all. Holding your hand, fighting for the things that we want. Be the rock you lean on, with you by my side. Baby, when we fall, together we'll rise. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise. So pick up the pieces. So pick up the pieces. Show me you mean it tonight. Fundiendo core la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Fundiendo core la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Quien no anda corre la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Whoa, se despega like a rocket. Oh yeah, oh yeah, she been my rocket. Yeah. Una vez, honey, honey. Yeah. Baby, no lo pares. Yeah. Si es la que hay, pues la que hay. Yeah. AP designer, that's my kind. Whoa, lo quieres pa' mirar el time. Por si algún día ya no hay. Whoa, ey, no bebes más o hay. Copa Bifitter con limón, no quieres tanquear. Yeah, que tiene y mala desaprovecháis. Y aunque yo tuviera la ocasión, así la aprovecháis. Le llega heavy, hoy no va a portarme bien. Toca pedir y me vacila 10 de 100. Ahora es tú si le entrega constantemente. She's smoking glass, casi carats. Mi nombre por tu ciudad. Baby, sigue que lo escuche el vecino atrás. Let's hop in cash. Y si preguntan la que hay, she want it, I got it, y acabo de fixar. Let's go to cat, de partidita al solitario. You're a double around, yeah. Eso que tiene duplicado, yeah. Muévemelo pa'l otro lado, yeah. Oh yeah, deja que se amontone. Tranquilo, sáltame los botones. Los maman y a mí me se me oponen todas las posiciones. Oh no, otro cero. Ruge bien si lo meto un aguacero. Baby,
into my eyes, her mind silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. Na 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 na. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. Na 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 na.
Lost on a moonless night, I'll be by your side, be your guiding invisible. Feel you when there's no one around. Your beauty's so amazing. I will always hold you down. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. But I don't wanna love you when I'm faded. You're the picture perfect, you're what my mind painted. And I don't wanna lose what we've got tonight. se dice que no quiere volver, que no quiere. Está cansada de lo mismo de ayer. Sabe lo que necesita, la bebecita. Y se va de party con su amiguita, disfrutando porque está solita. Y hoy se queda perreando contra la pared. Ella no va a cambiar, nunca se está a perder. Si te quiere chingar, te lo deja saber. Eso para ella es normal, si lo quiere prender. Y hoy se queda perreando contra la pared. Ella no va a cambiar, nunca se está a perder. Si te quiere chingar, te lo deja saber. Eso para ella es normal, si lo quiere prender. En la guantera tiene una seta, el amor en la maleta, ya saben la receta. Es mexicana, está chula y es la neta. Cupido le hago Dios, pero ella lo mató. Después se quedó solita y el mundo se lo comió. Baby, no tienen el tiempo, no se quiere complicar. Lo sabía que lo que quiere y pa' dónde va. Aunque muchos le tiran, ella no cree mentira. El diablo viste a la moda y ella hasta el día. No volvió a tener nunca más esa cama fría. Antes no dormía, se sentía vacía. Juro que no iba a estar más triste después de todo lo que hiciste. Que mujer sota te perdiste. Dice ella misma cuando se vista. Ella se dice que no quiere volver, que no quiere. Está cansada de lo mismo de ayer. Sabe lo que necesita, la bebecita. Y se va de party con su amiguita, disfrutando porque está solita. Y hoy se queda perreando contra la pared. Ella no va a cambiar, nunca se está a perder. Si te quiere chingar, te lo deja saber. Eso para ella es normal, si lo quiere prender. Y hoy se queda perreando contra la pared. Ella no va a cambiar, nunca se está a perder. Si te quiere chingar, te lo deja saber. Eso para ella es normal, si lo quiere prender. Y hoy se queda perreando contra la pared. Y hoy se queda perreando contra la pared.
All I want, me, I Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna
Chat, I'm back, chat. Holy. Who's here? Let's see, who's taking attendance? Who's here in the chat? Who's here in the chat? Y'all some real ones, man. Y'all stuck around. Holy. Oh, I'm late. Oh, look at you. Okay. Let me just say this. I would have been on time. Okay? I would have been on time. But people talk, chat. Bro, I actually would have been here 20 minutes earlier. But you know how it is. People get to talking. I'm like, damn, this is a really great conversation. But I gotta go. And then you continue conversation. But this is like a really, really great conversation. It is a great conversation. But I really gotta go. 20 minutes later, I gotta go. I really gotta go. Like, I really gotta go. And then here I am. Holy. Well, here we are. We do have about 2 hours of trading, so perfect timing. The hourly candle's gonna close, chat. I'm hungry. I did stop to get a coffee, I ain't gonna lie. But that's not what made me late. Okay? That's not what made me late. What made me late... And the thing is, I stopped to get a coffee because I was gonna make it and make breakfast when I come back. I didn't have time to do that. So, hey. Well, what's up? Hi, Amanda. Krishna, Petros, Lala, Paulo, William, Duke, TJ. No, it wasn't the coffee. Hey, it wasn't the coffee. It was the talking. I looked at the clock, it was like 9:20, and I was like, oh my God, this is perfect. I live 5 minutes up the street. It's 9:20. This is perfect. And then the talking started, and I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta go. And then it was 9:30. I'm like, I gotta go. And I'm like, okay, I still got time. I got 5 minutes to drive. It was 9:35. And I'm like, I gotta go. It was 9:35. I got 10 minutes to drive, 5 minutes. Man, it was tough, chat. It was tough. So yeah, I left late. But we're here. We're here. Nothing happened? What the hell? Y'all sat through this consolidation? Not gonna lie. It is looking a bit bearish. Well, let's see what it's actually looking like. It's looking bearish to me. If I've ever seen bearish. Hard to tell. Here we go again with these 1 hour candles consolidating. 1 hour is going to close in about 30 seconds. See, we did close above, but we got a fake out here. Looking pretty bearish. How bearish though, right chat? How bearish are you is the question. This one was 9:30. Let's go ahead and anchor real quick. Anchor 8:30 and 9:30. We whopping EMAs in the same spot. So we're just riding the wave, huh? So 58 points away. Not too much. Right now I'm bearish, chat. That's where I'm at right now. Let you know if that changes, but alrighty, here we go. New hourly candle. Here it is. Brand new 30-minute. A little tricky on the 30-minute. Like I said, we did close above, even though we had a fake out. I mean, as long as we hold this support, then I gotta say bullish, but it really just depends. Let's see how this acts. I'm just gonna watch it here. No go right now. What's up, Hassan? You have a quick question? Feel free to ask your question. Bought food too, chat. I brought food too. Look at this candle. Two minutes till closure here. Like I said, right now I'm just kind of watching. Because if this flips bearish, which we don't have enough information yet, I'm thinking we may have a continuation down. So it's kind of... See, we just had a 30-minute candle flip and then it came back down. So imagine taking that impulsive buy here. A little risky, we don't have enough information. Keep it on the 5-minute. Got 1 minute and 30 seconds till closure. Let me know in the chat, how's your trading day going? Mine's been boring. We haven't had much action today. Adira Hassan, can we trade M&Q and XNIS since XNIS have NAS and I've checked prices of both, they are the same? I never used XNIS, so I can't speak for XNIS. I never used that broker. I made 10 bucks. Nice, Jen. 250 on a day. Nice, Amanda. How much did we make? And we made like 70. Where's the thing at? Oh, 59, chat. We made 59 bucks. 5.9. What a day. Yeah, we're gonna do a $59. Man, give me a $400-500 trade and then I won't complain, you know. 400-500. All right, we got that 5-minute candle to close here. My concern was not having enough information. I could see this structure going bullish as much as I could see it going bearish. So that's why I'm just kind of hanging around for a little bit more information here. It really depends how we hold these levels. Like I said, this could just be a top wick, so that's what I'm just looking and watching. Hey, are you chewing stuff? I'm chewing stuff. If we flip bearish and break this low, like a 42-point stop loss. Secondly, what's your win rate? Okay, this is how I know you're in the beginner stages. Okay, before I answer that question, win rate does not matter. You can have a 90% win rate, 50% win rate, 30% win rate, and all three traders could be profitable. It's not about win rate when it comes to consistency in trading. It's about your risk management skills. So your win rate and your R to R and how much you risk, all that together is what matters. Win rate, R to R, and risk management skills. You need all three of those things combined to be profitable. Win rate is irrelevant. Somebody can win 90% of their trades but be over leveraging and they lose one trade and they just lose it all because they're freaking gambling. You get what I'm saying? And I'm sure you see that happen all the time when people blow shit up. They blow up these accounts all the time, right? In one trade. So just remember, win rate is irrelevant. It's what's your risk management strategy should be the question. You know what I'm saying? Got it. No, you got it. Awesome. But I'm glad you asked that because, you know, when I was a beginner, I thought that was important too. Little did I know. And you know what? This is why a lot of people are struggling, because these false people who claim they trade, who never trade live, have newbies focusing on the wrong thing, you know? So it's not y'all fault. It ain't y'all fault. Y'all are going off of the information that's out there on the internet, right? Y'all just trying to learn. You can't blame y'all, you know? But yeah, I would say, just to answer the question, I would say it fluctuates. Sometimes it's 70%, sometimes it's 60%, sometimes it's 90%. It depends on the month, how good or bad I'm doing on the month. Sometimes it goes down to 50%. But it really depends. Like, for example, if you watch the stream on Monday we had 100% win rate on 5 setups. 100%. But we're not gonna have 100% every day. You know what I mean? Alrighty, let's see. Gonna go somewhere, chat. Gonna go somewhere. We have 5 minutes till this 15-minute candle closes. Holy. Goodness gracious. Well, we're holding this support down here. So like I said, if we're holding this support, then I have no choice. And I know this looks crazy because it's wicks. Let me go down to a lower time frame. We're holding this support level, then I gotta say bullish. I kind of have to. Also, we have this area in here that's really, really good area for a bounce, which is where we bounced. We're holding this too, so as long as we're holding that. A little hard to go the other way. I'm gonna be patient with it though. Here we go. We got a brand new 5-minute candle in watch mode here, chat. I'm in watch mode. Let's go ahead and check out gold. These 1 hour candles are killing me this week. This week, it's just, you know. Although we've been doing well this week, it's still annoying. Like, look at this on the 30-minute. I don't like this. Y'all like this price action? Let me know in the chat. Y'all like this price action? What's up, Maria? I see you. Check your previous streams. I won't mind saying that your trades are literally amazing. I appreciate you, Hassan. Thank you. This 30-minute is terrible. Like, what are we supposed to do with that information? Now, somewhere out there in the world, somebody could read that really well, chat. And that just goes to show there's strengths and weaknesses in the market. To somebody else, they love that. That's all they need to trade. To someone like me, I'm like, what is that? It's funny how perspective is different in the market, right?
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties as loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation.
I think gold's gonna be a lost cause for me today. Right now, a lost cause.
Murderers holding guns. You worry about all the extra to water gets in your lungs, like. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know
All good though, I don't mind waiting. I don't mind. Back up to Nasdaq. Alrighty, Nasdaq, still in the same spot. 2 minutes till this 15-minute candle closes, y'all. 2 minutes. Great discipline, great patience, y'all. Sometimes we just gotta wait, you know? It is like 110 over this whole week. Wait, 110. Wait, what's 110? 110 degrees? Like the temperature? If you're asking about the temperature, it is over 100 degrees where I am. Yesterday, I think it went up to like 105. Let me see. Right now, it's 97. Oh, it didn't feel like 97 outside, though. Let me see. Today is gonna get up to 106. Holy, 106. Can speak to the mic. You can't hear me? Chat, is the mic messing up? Because for me, it's in the green. For me, the mic is in the green. Which means the volume's very high. You don't hear me well? Chat, is it lower than usual? Because it's pretty high. Like if I put it higher, it'll be too much. It'll be in the red, and you can't do in the red when you stream. That's how high it is. Mike's perfect. Thank you. Vladimir, are you watching me on the TV? If you're watching me on the TV, when you watch a YouTube video on TV, there's something wrong with the audio conversion. And I noticed that this year. Everybody's mic sounds low, no matter who you watch. You could watch a YouTube video, the sound is very off when it converts to the TV app. So if you're watching me on the TV, that's why it's low. Brand new 15, here we go. I'm just looking at the potential here. We have the potential to continue up, but structure is just not the greatest. That's all. Sounds good. Sounds like normal. What's up, Frankie? Welcome back. Welcome back, y'all. Those of you just joining, I did just come back. I know most people left because I was gone. I was gone for like over an hour, but I'm here. What's up, Yoquet? Florence, what's up, Florence? It's good, thank you. Oh my goodness. It's like pulling teeth. What are we doing to ourselves, chat? All right, chat, we're gonna have to do some... No, we do. We're gonna have to do some positivity or some quotes or something while we wait. Maybe play some chess. And let me just take my medications real quick. I just realized I did not do that. So yeah, what's up, Steven? I should probably do that. I am thinking buys because see how we closed above? See my dotted line here? Yeah, we failed to hold, but when we failed to hold, we never broke these lows. And then we came back up and closed above it again. So it's either we're gonna be in a funky range for a while or the buyers are in charge here. That's the way I'm seeing it right now. And it did a fake out flip, which is a little annoying. It's gonna be like earlier when I walk away, then it goes, right? The moment I get up from my chair. All right, Nas, don't you move, Nas. Don't you move. So that's one way to look at it bullish. If I look at it from a bearish standpoint, this 1 hour candle flips bearish, or this 30-minute candle flips bearish, it will be hard to ignore. This will be a very steep wick, which could indicate some strong momentum behind it. So that's the other way to look at it as well. So like I said, there's two different ways to look at this one. So that's why I just been chilling. I'm gonna let it be though. I'm gonna let it be for this candle. I'm gonna let this candle close. We got 10 minutes. Shoot. What's up, Johnny? You just been watching Bitcoin. Trying to see if it makes sense. Got a few contracts in it. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Let me take those meds. When I come back, we will let's see. We'll go through the Twitter spaces, see what we got going on. I think Topstep has a oh, I thought they did. I thought they had a poll. Maybe they don't. Oh yeah, they do. Okay, when I come back, we're gonna read this tweet by Topstep. All right, 2 minutes, chat.
could be the one you talk to when you're feeling down. I could be the one you run to when the moon hits the ground.
All right, chat, I'm back. Here we are. Here we are.
If you ever feel lonely, girl, just know I'll come around. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise. So pick up the pieces. So pick up the pieces. Baby, I'ma be there through the rough parts of it all. Holding your hand, fighting for the things that we want. Be the rock you lean on with you by my side. Baby, when we fall, together we'll rise. 'Cause I've traveled so far just to get to where you are. And I know that you're broken, but that makes you who you are. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. I know what you're feeling, I see that look in your eyes. So pick up the pieces and show me you mean it tonight. 'Cause what I've been dreaming is giving you my paradise. So pick up the pieces. So pick up the pieces. Show me you mean it tonight. Fundiendo core es la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Quien no anda corre es la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Fundiendo core es la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Yeah. Quien no anda corre es la que hay, ay, 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 ay. Whoa, se despega like a rocket. Oh yeah, she been my rocket. Yeah. Una de honey, honey. Baby, no lo pares. Yeah. Si es la que hay, pues la que hay. Yeah. AP designer, that's my kind. Whoa, lo quieres pa' mirar el time. Por si algún día ya no hay. Whoa, ey, no bebes más o hay. Copa bitter con limón, no quieres tanquear. Yeah, que tiene mala desaprovecháis. Y aunque eso tuviera la ocasión, así la aprovecháis. Le llega heavy, hoy no va a portarme bien. Toca pelle y me vacila 10 Ahora es pussy, retrega constantemente. She's smoking glass, casi carats. Mi nombre por tu ciudad. Baby, sigue que lo escuche el vecino atrás. Let's hop in cash. Y si preguntan la que hay, she want it, I got it, acabo de fixar. Let's put it gas, la partidita al solitario. Ahora todo around, yeah. Eso que tiene duplicado, yeah. Muévemelo para el otro lado, yeah. Baja que se amontone. Tranquilo, sáltame los botones. Lo maman y a mí me se mojones. Todas las posiciones. Oh no, otro cero. Rugian si lo meto un aguacero. BBM, very big
into my eyes, remain silent. The problems in her head pile up. Again and again she tells me how sick she is. Everything is so hard for her. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. Why don't you just tell me? Everything could be so simple, but you want to make it difficult for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself, for yourself. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I will take your heart, count the time of love until it is over. You should have thought about your problems wouldn't go away by themselves. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. Na 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 na. I guess we will split our ways. No more of your makeup in my face. My feelings are replaced. Time to end this phase. Na 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 na.
No volume on the mic. I don't know what my mic is doing today, y'all. My mic is just... Can you hear me now? It looks like it's out of here though, chat. Remember these pendants, so when you have a pendant form where the lows get higher and the highs are kind of like that, sometimes they're 50-50 pendants, and they can break out this way and break out that way. Those ones are the tricky ones. But the fact that we just got, look at how strong this candle is. That's a strong bounce. Look at pushing above these highs. It may be out of here. Tough, 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 tough. And I know if people took buys down here and they were holding it, I know this probably pissed them off. Crazy, crazy. Ridiculous. What's this? 22.19. quite the spot there. Still watching here. So now the 5-minute. Let me change this. Now the 5-minute closed above here. Is that color okay? Maybe I should use a different color. Yeah. See me a little better now? Good chat. I may give this one more chance in the buying direction. $50 cushion is gone. Be 570. $570, that direction would be good. After that, I just have to say GG's. See. You recommend any broker? Yeah, I answered your question. I said I use Tradeovate. You asked me what broker I use. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give this a go. The previous 5 minutes. Maybe you didn't hear me if my mic wasn't working, huh? My mic wasn't working. So yeah, I said Tradeovate. Oh, chat, you know what I meant to show y'all? I gotta load it up here. See, yesterday on my post, this one. How come I can't scroll? Make this smaller. So this is what I'd be telling you about. How can I copy your trades? I said, I'll be sure to put the stream on delay, thanks. And they said, but I want to copy your trade. And we were talking about this earlier this week. And I tell you how people ask all the time. So, yeah, the stream's not on delay today, but we keep that up. We're gonna put the stream on delay, like 5-10 minute delay. You don't want me to do that. So. New 5 minute. Alright, we're gonna read this tweet by Topstep while we're waiting. says, what's the best advice a coach or mentor gave you? That is the question. What's the best advice? Don't let a 2R trade go back to break even. Game changer. Always pay the trader. I love that. I love that because as a beginner, I did that a lot too. You have to realize in trading, it's not about listening to what other people do. It's about what works best for you as a trader, because everyone has their own individual pros and strengths. All right, strengths and weaknesses in the market. See, too many people get 2R to Rs and let them go to break even because their ego is, oh, I'm getting this 5R trade, or that's my TP is, I'm following my trend. Like, they take it too literal, and trading is not a perfectionist. I almost said sport. Trading is not a perfectionist field. Trading is data analytical, and it's very whatever happens today type of thing. So yeah, this is a phenomenal one, and this is why a lot of people are stuck at break even or just never profitable. They're looking for perfection. There is no perfection in trading. Let's see the next one. Your job isn't to make money, it's to flawlessly execute your plan 20 times in a row. Exactly. Too many people focused on the money. The money follows the skill. People aren't in the NBA. I mean, yeah, I get it. The people are in the NBA with $20-30 million contracts, yes, but they didn't so much go to the NBA for that reason. They went to the NBA because their skill set, because they grinded on their skills. You know what I'm saying, chat? They grinded on their skills. So that's just something to pay attention to. In any profession, you need to put in the time, work, and effort, and the blood, sweat, and tears, and the overtime that other people don't normally put in to be good at that profession. It's just like anything else. Okay? It's just like anything else. Now let's take a pause and let's take a look at this. Back down to 949. Let's see. 15-minute candle is getting ready to close in literally 1 minute. What I wanted to see was, I wanted to see it close above here. That's what I would like to see from this. I want to see it close above 958. Let me get my dogs up out of here, chat. Alright, chat. Jeez, so many distractions today. But yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna close above this structure, but we did close above 949. Now this is gonna be the second half of this 30-minute candle. The 30-minute candle is still open. Let's see. We didn't break this high, did we? We never broke that high. All right, let's see here. Back on this level. Let's see. All right, so we're reading Topstep's tweet. Let me put this to the side here. All right, because this is good stuff. This is good stuff. Are you on a losing streak? That depends. Are you talking about today? Are you talking about this week? Are you talking about this month? Are you talking about this year? If you're talking about this year, no. If you're talking about this month, no. If you're talking about this week, no. If you're talking about today, today's just been up and down. Why are you? Are you on a losing streak? Let me ask you this. What does that question get you? I'm just curious. I'm just trying to tap into your mindset. Even if you asked me if I was on a winning streak, where does that get you? If you ask someone, are you on a winning streak? Are you on a losing streak? Like, where does that get you? I was trying to figure it out. I'm seriously, I'm just trying to figure out. Well, where does that get you in life? I'm just trying to figure it out. Is that not a part of trading? Isn't a win streak a part of trading? Isn't a losing streak a part of trading? Aren't both of those things a part of trading? I'm just trying to figure out that question. That's all. Because you're in a red week? That's okay. That's a part of trading. There's going to be red weeks. There's going to be red weeks. There's going to be red days. There's going to be red months. Sometimes you may have a red month, which is unfortunate. We don't want you to have a red month, but sometimes that happens. But that's what trading is, though. You chose to come into this profession where it's harsh. It can be unpredictable sometimes. You can have a phenomenal performance in 1 month or 2-3 months in a row, and then the next month it could be the worst performance of your life. Or you could start off the week phenomenal and you could end the week bad. You could start off the day phenomenal and end the week bad. Just like the opposite. You could start off the day bad, end it phenomenal. You could start off the week bad, end phenomenal, start the month, right? It's interchangeable. That's what this profession is. What's up, Forex Ninja? You get what I'm trying to say? So I'm just trying to understand the point of the question. If that's what trading is. That's all. I'm just trying to understand. I'm just gonna cut this trade here. Yeah, GG's on the day. I'm done on the day. I don't think I'm gonna take another setup in this nasty range here. Nothing's really holding here. Closure, no closure, nothing's holding. It's just kind of ranging it here. What's up, MG? It's a shitty day. This range is terrible. I mean, if we kind of... Let me use this. We come back over here. Look at the support we create. We won't even get into the wicks, but just look at the bounce we get off the 900 level. It's a very important level, 900. And then we close above all of this, right? then what happens? We spike this high and we still go nowhere. We even made a bottom liquidity wick. We even came in here, tapped in to grab some liquidity for the launch. Still didn't go nowhere. Now watch this. Come straight down. Holding that support. A little bit of a liquidity grab. Teeny tiny if you catch it. I threw it in there. We're back above. Now we get that. And then let me put it to where we are now. We break almost all of these highs. Hopefully these two. And now we're back chilling here. Like, holy. Holy. And even if you, so that's from a 15-minute reference. If you use a 30-minute reference, we close above here, come back down. We actually formed a QB candle, which usually after that, you get a nice little launch. We didn't even get that. You didn't get no launch here. It looked like a candle flip setup. Didn't hold. Pulls back below, and then here we are where we are now. It's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. But yeah, if closures and ranges aren't holding, GG's. At least yesterday, same thing on a lower time frame, but when you went to the 1 hour, the 1 hour makes sense, okay? The 1 hour, if you go ahead and test this area yesterday, 1 hour made sense. So I wonder if they're gonna treat this like yesterday and base this off of the 1 hour. That could be what they're doing, which is really annoying. It could be what they're doing. Got 6 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. And if they are doing that, that is just, come on, bro. Like, really? Is that a contraction? I don't know what that means. Pretty sure it's gonna be like yesterday. And watch them set up this break on the 1 hour. Probably. I'll be damned if this closes above and then the next 1 hour candle goes. Gold does the same pattern, but gold's pattern holds. So today, gold is holding its patterns, NAS isn't. That's annoying too. Well, chat, I think call it a day and play some chess. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna play in this range. We've been ranging since 10 o'clock in the morning, New York time. New York time, 10 o'clock in the morning. New York time, it's about to be 2 p.m. It's about to be 4 hours of this nonsense. So, yeah, I'm gonna stay up here. I'm gonna play some, oh, where'd those tweets go? I wanted to react to the rest of these, this is great advice, and then we'll probably play some chess. Unwavering belief in myself. Suck it up and keep going, or quit, it's up to you. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly, if you choosing to go into trading, which is an awesome choice, just know you're stepping into something where the journey is going to be tough. You chose something where 95% fail. It's a business. There's so many other businesses that have a 50% failure win rate that are way easier to do than trading, you know? Better off opening up a restaurant. And go ahead, when you get a chance, chat, go ahead and Google the percentages of businesses failing and opening and closing if you're interested in that. But trading's 95% fail the business. So it's like, what do you think? You think you're just gonna join a business where 95% fail and just half-ass it and not have it be tough? Are you kidding? This is the toughest of the toughest, you know? Ranging market today. Player said, yep, I closed my trading session off with 1 loss due to the range. Hey, 1 loss. Hey. Phenomenal. That's great risk management, man. Just take the 1 L today is great. I got 2 L's today. 2 L's and 1 win. Let's see here. You got to take the risk in order to make the gains. Yep, that's what business is. Good enough to screenshot, good enough to sell. What? That he will never DM me first to hold. Wait, what? Slow down. Be patient. It's time to sell once you screenshot your profits. There's 2 people saying that. I never heard that. Simply win more than you lose. Not necessarily. You can lose more and still be profitable, actually. It's on your R to R. So that's why win rate doesn't matter, because someone can have a low win rate. Say like Dakota from Topstep. He has a 30% win rate, right? He talks about it all the time. He loses most of his trades and he only wins a few. But because his R to R is so phenomenal, he will hold them. Yes, he does high risk, but he also holds them to a really great R to R. So with a really high R to R, yeah, high R to R with low win rate, there you go, profitability. You have a higher win rate, you could do the low R to R, you know, so it really depends on you. 3 buy opportunities. Looks like it was going to shoot up before you know it's ranging. Yep, 2 L's here. Ah, it's all good, MG. It's all good. Hey, better than blowing it up, you know? Hey, better than blowing it up. Let's see. You only fail if you quit. There you go. I tell y'all that all the time. You only fail if you quit. Don't do stupid things if you don't want to be aim small, miss small. Anything that is secured is better than no profit. Yeah. The essence isn't in wins, losses, or visible numbers like money. It's whether you can stick to your rules, risk management beliefs every single day. There you go. There you go. 95% mental, 5% skill. Exactly. Y'all know, look, if you've been trading, soon y'all will be trading as long as I've been trading soon, and you will see, bro, the patterns fluctuate. They do these little things like what you saw 5 years ago. The thing about right now, 5 years from right now, the patterns you're learning right now, 5 to 6 years from right now, it's going to be a small little variation of it that you've never seen before. A little different. You'll throw it off a little bit. That's why you got to stay up to date with what you do. Those little things can throw you off because you're not used to seeing it, and then you have to adapt to the market conditions, right? So when it comes to skill, yeah, you're always working on your skill. It's not easy. It's tough. But it's really mastering the discipline of risk management, sticking to your rules. You know what I mean? That's you're gonna find that's what keeps you consistent and profitable. It's not about having these big green days. That's what goes viral. So we honestly can't even get mad at people for going viral for big red days or big green days, whatever. It's engagement. You got to admit to yourself at some point, chat, that's what gets the clicks. You know, the Lamborghinis, the mansion, the $1 million account, the flipped accounts, all things that attract people with no money gets the highest of clicks. But realistic trading, like me doing micros and realistic risk management and consistency, gets no clicks because it's boring to people. People want the high of life, right? They don't actually want to know how to do something. They just want to live vicariously through you. And when they click and they can't live vicariously through you, you know what I mean? Hey. You know? There's our TED Talk. Life is like a shit sandwich. The more dough you got, the less shit you gotta eat. Wait, what? I had never heard that quote in my entire life. Y'all heard that before? What? What did I just read? Better to not make money than to lose money. Yeah, it's better to have a break-even day than a red day. That's why I always tell you, whenever you go into the red, you gotta switch your goal. Your daily goal is no longer your daily target. Once you go into the red for the day, your daily goal is break even. Okay? Once you hit that goal, and you feeling okay, you know your mental chat. Only you know your mental state. If you feel like you're still on edge, cut it at the break even day. If you feel like you're doing great, you feeling good, now you can change your goal to your regular daily goal. Do it in steps. I say life is like shit sandwich. Every day the bread is a little thinner. That's funny. Enjoy the present moment, whether it's good or bad. The only thing you can do is experience and allow yourself to experience every second to the fullest. That seems like a life quote. He told me 2 things. Stop over trading and your trading will stop being stressful. The second is stay with the same method for at least 6 months. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So stop over trading and stick with the same method. Yeah, too many people, they go from strategy to strategy to strategy to strategy, strategy. Right? You gotta, it's like sports. It's like, you can't just try soccer for one day, or I'm sorry, for like 2 weeks and like, damn bro, I suck at soccer. Let me go try basketball. Damn bro, I don't make every shot in a row. Okay, let me go try baseball. And it's like, you gotta put in some time. It's not gonna feel that comfortable up front, right? You know what I'm saying, chat? Failing to plan is planning to fail. That's a great one. That's a great one. We're risk managers first. That's a great one. Yeah. Okay. What? Ain't nobody liked that tweet. We won't read that one out loud. Yeah, I think after seeing that tweet, we're gonna get off of Twitter. Holy. I bet when Topstep sees that, they're gonna delete that comment. This is crazy. Okay, so the 1 hour candle closed 5 minutes ago. And we closed above here with a lot of wicks. I have to think to myself, if I saw this on the 15-minute, I would still think it's bullish. I would. But it's tough. It's 2 o'clock now, y'all. It's 2 p.m. This is ridiculous. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I think to de-stress, we're gonna play in a chess tournament. That's what I think. Like the discipline over dopamine. Oh yeah, I read that one in my head. I meant to read that one out loud. Look at this. This is just crazy. Alright, chat, I'm gonna turn off the air. We're gonna play in some chess tournaments. This is just ridiculous, bro. Look at this candle now in the 3 minute. Holy. GG's. And tomorrow's Friday, y'all. Shoot. Let me close out of all these tabs because I'm done trading. I'm done. This price action is absolutely buns. Crash out, chess. Yep, time to crash out. Although I'm doing it to calm. We want to get peaceful after this ridiculous day. But to be fair, we started out great. We were in these buys in the morning. We were in these buys with low risk because the stop loss is a little heavy. Want to build up a cushion for the day, and as you can see, we came back down, and then I went to go do the dogs, and I came back, and boom. Oh no, I'm sorry, right here. Right here is when I went to go do the dogs, yeah, at 10. Came back, boom, it took off without us, and we're waiting to get back in. So I do feel like if we would have got that trade, this trade would have been done for the day. This is on the 3 minute. I feel like it would have been done for the day. Profitable too. You know, that's like the funny thing with trading. It's like you could have a red day and look back and be like, dang, if I didn't miss that setup, it would have put me up for the day and I probably would have been done, right? Ain't that so annoying? That is super annoying. I don't know about y'all, but that is super annoying. Alright, let's switch screens. I am gonna play in a tournament with real people. I'm just waiting to see what they got. Slay Arena? What? How do I see the rules to this? Standard 1 player, 3 minutes. So they're gonna be 3 minute games. And we're gonna have 30 minutes to play, alright. I'll join chat. Tournament starts in 6 minutes. Why did they call it Slay? Now people aren't gonna join. There's only 2 of us in here. What are we gonna do for 6 minutes? I guess we're gonna go back on the Twitter space for 6 minutes till it starts. Up a whooping 130 today. Nice, nice. I'll take it. Let me see. This is footage of Clarissa Shields getting dropped. For y'all who don't know, I guess she's a... Is she a professional boxer? I honestly haven't seen her. I've only seen Amanda Serrano and Katie. Like, as far as like female boxing, I've never seen Clarissa Shields box, but I've heard of her. I know Pat Poose is dating her now. Let me know in the chat if you've seen Clarissa Shields box. Let me know. Actually, I'm gonna look up, is she pro? It says that a man knocked her out during sparring because she previously made a comment that she could defeat male champions. So she sparred a male and he knocked her out, like right in the beginning. You seen her? Is she good, Frankie? Let's see. Clarissa Shields. Is she a pro? Is she considered a pro? Yes. Mixed. Oh, she does mixed martial arts too? Really? I didn't know that. Okay. She transitioned to professional in 2016. Completed an MMA record. Ah, okay. 2-1. Bro, what is 2-1? Okay, so she is considered. She the current world champion, I think. Really? Nah, it's gotta be Katie and Amanda are on top though. Katie and Amanda are the top 2. Wait. Hold on. Katie. Yeah, Katie Taylor. Y'all know Katie Taylor, right? Bro, the last fight between Katie and Amanda, that was freaking crazy. Yeah, Amanda was fighting Katie for the title. Wait, is it their weight class? Is that why they can't fight? Let's see. She's 134.55. How big is Amanda Serrant? And then Amanda's fighting out of Puerto Rico. Y'all know Amanda? Okay, let me see. Amanda is 137.55. Okay, so her and Katie are like the same size. So then what size is Clarissa compared to them? Ah, Clarissa's much bigger than both of them. Okay, she's 5'8", 165. Well, shit. Okay, so that's why she's on top then. She's on top in her weight class, huh? Now it makes sense. Because I'm telling you right now, I haven't seen footage of her. But I know how Amanda and Katie fight. I need to see her against one of them. But that, I guess that can never happen because she weighs more than them and she's taller. She's got a longer reach. So now how boxing is. You gotta be in the same weight and height class. Dang, okay. Well, let's see this footage then. This is a 5-second video. So, yeah, like I said, she made the comment that she could beat male champions, and a male spalled her, and it didn't go well.
Yes. Oh!
That was so quick. Hold on, I need to evaluate this. Hold on, I need to evaluate.
Yes. Oh!
Yo, the counter hook is crazy. The counter hook he had.
Yes. Oh!
Oh my god, his counter hook was so like unexpected. That was quick. She should not have done that at all. She should have really hurt herself. Yeah, right? Are they the same height? Did she fight a guy the same? Yep. He said stick to fighting women, huh? Holy. Okay, hold on. We're going to evaluate from her standpoint, and then we're going to evaluate his standpoint. Let's look at her. So she threw a jab, and then what?
Yes.
She threw a jab. That was quick. She quickly threw a jab, and then tried to dodge his overhand right. Then what happened after this? Then she tried to throw a counter. But he threw a counter quicker. That's what happened. So they both threw a punch and dodged each other, both. But it was whoever threw the counter first. His counter was so freaking quick. Oh my. Bro. You would have thought her counter hit because she was quick to dodge it. But he threw a counter faster.
Yes.
Look. They both dodged each other, and then they both throw a counter. His counter. Damn. That's...
Oh!
Yo, this shit is... Yo, boxing is just a whole nother sport.
Yes. Oh! Yes.
And for those who don't box, when you get hit with a punch that you didn't see coming... Yeah, that's kind of how you get knocked out. Like the punches you don't see coming for some reason, it's fucking GG's. It's you're gonna take them a lot harder, especially to the face. The punches you didn't see coming to the face, you're gonna take it a lot harder because you weren't. I won't say you weren't ready for it, but you know what I mean, Chad. Those of you who watch boxing.
Yes.
Bro, this knocked her off her feet too.
Oh!
And she thinks that she can, and she's saying she could beat male champions. No offense to Pat Poose, I know that's who she's dating, but maybe you could beat up Pat Poose. But to say you could beat male champions, You can't even beat them in sparring. Yikes. Taking the pads out would have been wild. Yo, right? I didn't think about that. If she fights a man, like in the ring, which they're not gonna allow, so she has to do it here, they ain't gonna have no, you ain't gonna have no gear on. Let me see it one more time for the one time.
Yes.
All right, let me look at his point of view. She threw a quick jab at him. What'd he do? He dodged it, but it looked like he barely moved. Quick dodge. He dodged it and countered her with an overright. And he must practice this all the time because he didn't even hesitate. Bow. With the hook. Damn, chat. This is crazy. Dodge, overhand right, left hook, bow. That's it. When was this? I guess it was recent. Than the last 2 days. Damn. Papoose better get lessons from this guy. I wonder what it's like to date a professional women boxer. Papoose is very interested.
Yes. Oh.
This is just crazy. I could watch this all day.
Oh.
This is just crazy.
Yes. Oh.
And you know what, chat? Boxing's a good example of trading in the sense of it's just the simplicity and the basics. Like, literally, overhand right, counter hook, pow pow. That's it. That's all he did. He just did it quick. Quick as shit. Fundamentals.
Yes. Oh.
That's all that is. Do that all day in the punching bag. That shit is crazy. And this is why people who like to fight people all the time, don't fight a boxer. It don't matter how big you are. You could be way bigger than the boxer. Bro, fighting a boxer is a whole different story than just street fighting. It is a whole different story, you know? Speaking of, let me I'm into our music here. Gotta go to the next playlist. My bad. Oh my god, we're 4 minutes late. We're 4 minutes late. Bro, put me in a game. How's the timer going? But we're not playing. What the heck? Chat, I don't know what's going on. I think it's the host. Alright, I guess we'll just play in the Blitz Arena then. I usually playing these ones anyway. 5 minutes, another freaking 5 minutes, bro. Testing our patience today. Alright, let's go back on Twitter. That's crazy. I gotta see some, actually, let's do that. I gotta see some Clarissa Shield highlights or something. Cause I really never... I mean, she did throw that jab pretty quick, so... let's see, which one got the most views? 1.7 million views. From 4 years ago. Or should we watch something recent? She throwing them hoes. Damn. She ain't letting off her. She acting like she a punching bag for real. She must have some good stamina, cause to keep throwing those punches like that, she must have phenomenal stamina. Again, chat, this is my first time seeing any type of highlight from her. This was in round 10 out of 10. Usually people be exhausted by round 10. She acting like it's round 1. Okay, here's a different game. Or a different match. Let me see something. Okay. It's a big girl. God damn. She like 5'10", almost 6 foot. Wait, no, she may be. She gotta be like 5'11", almost 6 foot compared to her. Yeah, she like 5'11". Jeez. How many micros do you usually trade with? Depends on the setup. Depends on the setup. I risk the same amount of money is what I try to do. Suppose if I take your trades you take on your live stream will copy me, stops withdrawal, copying someone's trades. Keep in mind the rules, regulations. Yeah, you shouldn't be copying my trades or anybody's trades online. You should only be doing your own trades. Now, if it just so happens that we're in the same setup, then we're in the same setup. But as far as like purposely copying, you shouldn't copy anybody's trades on purpose, because that's gonna set yourself up for failure. I need more highlights. It's not enough. It's not enough. I need more highlights. I haven't been wild yet. Whoa. Quadruple jab. Okay, let me see. 1.7 million views. She's a dope boxer. Just wish she wouldn't let the papish overshadow her talent. Yeah, it's my first time. It's my first time seeing her highlights, but I've heard nothing but like, well, it could be her haters. I don't know. But the only thing I see on Twitter is like negative stuff. You know? Again, it could be her haters going viral, but I don't know. So I just wanted to see for myself. This got almost 2 million views. These are highlights. Oh, making them stumble. What I noticed about her is, you know how like when you get tired, you throw punches a little slower? It's like she's not running out of stamina. They're all fast punches. Be round 8, round 10. She throwing them as fast as she threw them in round 1. Usually, you know what I mean? Usually you get a little tired, you kind of slow down. Boxing, GG, you get tired, it's GG's, you know? You get tired. Your hands drop. But her stamina is really incredible. How she's throwing them as fast as she did in round 1. She's defending as fast as she did in round 1 too. Maybe that's what's putting her above people. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, first one to get too tired, it's gonna be GG's. Also, her hits are landing, so if her hits are landing, she is weakening her opponent in every round. I mean, these hits are fast. Look at them. Okay, chat, here we go, here we go. Tourney starting. Recent fight with Perkins, she folded her like a flip phone. Really? Okay, I gotta see that with Perkins. Tourney just started though. We got 30 minutes in this tournament. Free queen! Free queen! Don't rage quit. Don't rage quit. Don't rage quit. Don't rage quit. W. That's a W for not rage quitting. I ain't gonna lie. W for not rage quitting. Appreciate that. Sacrificing. I just need to trade off some pieces here. I'm gonna move this down. See if they can take it. Kind of want to stay off the white squares though. Check. Check. Checkmate incoming. Checkmate loading. It's loading, chat. It's loading. It's pending. Checkmate is pending. Checkmate is pending. I repeat, it's pending. It's pending. It's pending. It's pending. It's pending. I just gotta remember to stay on the white squares. Checking 10. Checking 10. It's pending, just know. Don't make me do it. Yeah, do it again. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Stop trying to move back and forth for a tie. It ain't gonna be no fucking tie. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Thank you. G fucking G's, bro. Check. Watch this. You gotta move over. You gotta move over. We're gonna get that. Just quit, bro. Make me dog walk you up? Like, what the fuck? Well, just resign. What? You wasted my time. I could be playing other people. It took 7 minutes. 7 minutes for me to get 2 points because you want to play. We're in a tournament. What's wrong with these people, chat? Not see that, chat. I got destroyed. I got destroyed. This person's doing is moving their pawns forward here. Goes from don't quit to just quit. Yeah. Y'all are so funny. Phenomenal. I'm gonna make you take something. Get this out of my way. There we go. I'm going to resign. GG's. 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 It's your turn. GG's. RIP. Oh, now you're gonna sit here and you're gonna make me wait out the whole timer. G fucking G's. I have a feeling that they cheated. Man, this coffee was so good. Ain't gonna lie, chat. It's a good game, huh? You like matcha? Not too much. I've tried it. But I notice a lot of places are coming out with different matcha flavors. So maybe it's the flavor. Let me know, what's your favorite matcha flavor? Like over here. Can only go right here. And is this a checkmate? I'm doing good in this tournament, but 30 minutes is, we only got like 12 minutes left. Only played like 3 games, right? 4 games. Not enough time. Let me know in the chat, anybody else drink matcha? And it's taken 10 years for me to get into another game. I'm number 7, chat. I'm number 7. I'll take that. I'll take number 7. Or this pawn. I'm gonna let them take that. They could take that, that's fine. Oh my god, that slipped. I meant to go here. Oh my goodness, I meant to go there. Matcha's tricky depends on how it's harvested and what the going effect taste of it is. Only get a specific place, get it. Or make mine. Oh, nice. Yeah, I get you on that. Only get it at a specific place. That's how I feel about the acai bowls. Let me know in the chat if you eat acai bowls. I feel like I can only do them at certain places. Put this over here.
Perfect.
I got this here. I'm guarding this. This is coming down here. But I'm definitely gonna castle before I get in trouble here. Got my king all exposed now. I think I want this here lined up with the king. But you know what? This pawn, if I slide my queen up, I could start getting in here. I could give a check and then take this piece. So maybe I'll rotate this somewhere else so they see that now. I'm gonna have this guard this so that I can move this wherever I need it to go. And I know they didn't see this move, so I'm gonna come right up in here. Now I can target that. Even though this queen is here, but I can get into here somehow. Probably gonna push this down.
Perfect.
They can control the center here. Not worried about that. This is covered. Let's move this up. My queen needs some help up here. Trade queen. Oh, I could have took a free queen. That's okay. I'm gonna let them. We can still trade queens. We can still trade. I could have got a free queen, chat. Oh, there goes my free queen. Here she goes. Checking 10. Checking 10 again. Checking 10 again. Check. Mate. Hey, all right. That was an interesting game. It was a little puzzle piece. Let me know what y'all think. I think that was the best game all day. Tournament's gonna close in 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna see what these charts are talking about. You gonna pull this out now? Let me see. I think they're gonna throw this out here. That's what I'm assuming their next move is. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. Let's get some pieces out here. Get this out here. They're probably gonna put it here, I assume. I don't know, or they're gonna go back here. I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna go, or they may just go back into hiding. I don't know. Are they gonna save it, or are they gonna put it in my space? They're gonna counter me. I'll come all the way down. I'll retreat. That's cool. I'll retreat. I got it. Right. So free piece. You're gonna take back. Okay, only problem now is this is probably coming next. So let me just get this out the way already. They're probably still gonna do that. Okay, they're gonna push that way. Well, I'm gonna attack a piece. Y'all like when I speak it out loud? Let me know. You still live? What's up, bands? Yeah. Playing in a chess tournament. It ends in 3 minutes. Feel free to let me know in the chat. Y'all like when I speak out live and draw out the moves? I think I'm gonna go here because I want to take this piece, but I know this is coming. So maybe now I can take this piece and guard it. Let's see. My king is kind of out a little bit, so I do need to castle soon. I haven't chosen a side. I may castle this way because these pieces are coming down very close. So I may have to castle to the left. Ooh, see, I could just take that piece. I could just take that piece. I think I'm gonna take a pawn and then go back. Thumbs up from player. Thank you, player. Now I'm gonna go back. If this comes down next, which I'm assuming that's what they're gonna do, I'm just gonna see. Yeah, I just told you that's what I'm saying they're gonna do. I'm gonna put this in the middle. Now I got a lot of space, right? This is covering this. This is covering a bunch of spaces too. I'm a little nervous to castle this way now because they do have open space. They got their knight can come down. Now the queen is right here. So you know what? I think I'm gonna castle to the left. But before I do that, am I missing something? Oh my god, my time. Okay, let me castle. Alright, now my king is safe. I don't know why I didn't see that. Why didn't I see that? Alright, I'm gonna take a piece now. And go right on this diagonal. Okay, I'm gonna go check. Please move over here. Please! Please! Move to the left, please. I beg you, do it. Do it. Move to the left. Damn. They just had to do that, chat. Okay. You gotta be careful. This knight is guarding quite a few squares around me. There's 20 seconds left in the tournament, so this is definitely gonna be the last game. All right. Not many places I can go, so I'm just gonna go to safety. Ah, the tournament. See, when a tournament is done, it just shuts down your game. All right. First place was Harshada with 24 points. Second place was Ray Dormino, 18 points. Third place was Flo, 6666, 17 points. I came in I came in 11th place with 7 points. Only played like 5-6 games. Oh yeah, the bishop could have took it. Thank you, Adventure. I missed that one. It's hard when the time is running down because then you just think about the time. You miss all the easy plays. Alright, chat, 11th place isn't too bad. I felt like we would have came in higher had we played some more games. Alright, let's see. To the end. All right, the next one is about to start. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be comp. I already see the levels. Holy, everyone here is 2 times my level that I can see here. Well, this is at the top of the leaderboard though. Let me see. Top 30 is 2 times my level. Holy. All right, chat. I am gonna play in this tournament. After this tournament will probably be done. This is gonna be double the time as the last tournament. So I'm gonna do my best to get through as many games as possible. Got 3 minutes. Really hoping to place at least top 50. Or no, top 30. Top 30 is cool. Top 30, top 20. That's gonna be tough to do. Because already the top 30 is twice my level. Let me know in the chat, those of you still here, if you play chess. I'm going to my first chess meet in person over the weekend, chat. So that's gonna be different. Not something I normally do. I'm excited. Probably gonna be, most people there are probably gonna be way higher level than me. Way more experience. No, I'm excited to learn. You know? So the tournament timer is up here. It's gonna be for 1 hour. And the time to start is right here. We're gonna start 1 minute and 30 seconds. People are still joining. 129 people here. I'm sure the number is gonna shoot up more. getting in towards lunchtime, afternoon time for people. People probably just getting out of work, probably gonna join. Let me just reset my camera. Alrighty. $40 seconds. I wish I had more coffee though. Got like 2 sips left. $10 seconds. Gonna get my king out the way, since this is pinned. Now I can move this. Try to go for this pawn. They're probably gonna castle. Check. Checking 10. My new word, checking 10. Get rid of that. Open up the middle a little bit. Gonna go for this smart here. I don't want to go here because they're just gonna come here and with their queen, and then they're gonna have this whole lane open. Move this over. Cover up this lane. Guard both of these pawns. This is coming next, most likely. I'm just gonna guard this pawn so that... Oh, what the heck is that? don't know if that was a fly or a spider, chat. What the fuck? Oh my god, my time's going down, chat. What in the world was that? I don't know where it went either. I see they were coming for this spot. This spot is guarded by this, this, and this. So let's see if they take back. If they do, then I can push forward. Maybe I can head that way. Actually, if I take this, they're gonna move over, leading me to go here. So now it may be a good time to take this, which is probably why they just took it. This is gonna come forward. I'm gonna just double up on Rook. I'm gonna let them come over here, because if I double up, they ain't gonna take it. Time's winding down. I got 18 seconds, so I'm gonna have to pull a fast one here. I gotta get this out my way. Can't take it. Can't take it. Can't take it. Can't take it. I had to sacrifice, because they can't take this, because it'll put them in check. You can't put yourself in check. All right. Next game, chat. Next game. Perfect. You can take it, honestly. Take it. I'll have a better center. Messed up too much in this game. Next game. Hey, knock that off. What are you doing? See. Person's really thinking, huh? Person's really thinking. Don't abandon the game now. Right now I'm in 11th place, it says. Jeez, take your turn, bro. We only got so much time. See, this is what makes me think people be cheating. And I know a lot of people cheat on this app because you could report them for it, but they gotta be searching this up in the thing. It's crazy. Yeah, auto resign them. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I win. Auto resign. Thank you. Oh, there's 600 people in here now? What? That's crazy. See if we can target this. Can't now because that's open. Can target this though. Check. This and this is open. Check. Check. It's free. I can grab this, or I can grab this, either way. Check. I'm gonna protect that. Less things to worry about. I'm gonna open up this. free night as well. Free pawn. Another free pawn. I don't know what they're doing. And that's gonna be GG's. Alrighty, next game. Number 8 on the board right now, y'all. For some reason, my candles on TraderVit isn't showing everything. Has it happened to you? Not unless you're in the wrong contract. Are you in the wrong contract? Oh my goodness, look at it on the 1 hour. Holy, what the fuck? That's what it looks like now? Oh man, RIP, man. I'm sure a lot of people lost their accounts today too. That's so freaking sad, bro. The price action was terrible today. Well, I mean, it wasn't okay. I don't want to say it was terrible because it was good in the morning. Like there were setups. I'm gonna say price action was terrible in the afternoon. That's what I should say. I'll correct myself, chat. But chat, I'm number 7 right now in this tournament. I got 40 minutes left. I'm number 7. 800 people here right now playing. Number keeps going up. Help defend the center a little bit. I don't care if they take that because I'm gonna take it back and put their king in check. I want to castle before this comes down and puts me in check. I'm just trying to castle. Well, I would take the free pawn though. Free pawn looks splendid. That was probably the move to do, but I do want to be able to castle as quickly as possible. I think I'm gonna go for this though. That's my next move. Let's see. Got them thinking. Hopefully they're not cheating. And like 2 people abandoned games on us today in this round, huh? Rage quitting. Don't rage quit. I mean, I am up by 3 points. According to the engine down here, I'm +3. So right now I have the higher probability of winning, but that can take a turn. Come on, bro. Why abandon the freaking game? What are you doing, Milo? Come here. What are you doing over there? Holy, take your turn. Oh shit, oh shit. Holy. Why do y'all do this bull crap, bro? Damn, give me my win. That's just, bro. Hey chat, I'm number 4 right now. Number 4 on the big board. Let's see how we do. Stop chewing my wires before I get up. This is probably coming next. I don't mind though. They can do that. Yep. I'm probably gonna put this here so that when this comes, I can just. Now they can't do that because I'm gonna take it back. We'll stop all that BS right now. This is in my way. Since this is in my way, I'm probably gonna have to clear out this center a little bit. Okay. If you're gonna take my piece, then I'm gonna target another piece. And now I need to take something. You're gonna try to take this, right? Fork, you should have took my knight, because now I'm gonna take your rook. There we go. A smart plays today, chat. We're getting out of it. Put myself in a little pickle. I'm getting out of it here. A little bit of a pickle. I think Checkington is the move here. If I put him in check again, if I go here, they're gonna be in check again. But what does that do for me? They're just gonna keep running away. I think I'm gonna castle alongside since this is coming close, instead of going this way. That's fine. I'll bring more pieces in the game. This is protected. Okay, so I'm guarding these two squares, so now I can do my Checkington. Checkington. Can only go like here. Yep. And Checkington. Free queen. Gotta watch my time now. Would have had fork or queen, pawn protection. Clicked on NQ, delete micros, disappear. Click on NQ minis to delete it. Click back on micros to disappear. That's weird. All right, my time's winding down, so before I make the wrong play, I think it'll be best for me to try to just take more pieces. That's going to be my best move. If this comes down, I'm just going to move back up. Back in the corner, then I can take this. Yeah, my time's winding down, so they can still win on time here, even though I'm up. I need to take some more pieces. I need to get more pieces in the game. Check. Check. Let's do that. Go ahead and take it. I'm gonna open up a lane. There we go. Yeah, I'm opening up some lanes here. Go for that. Perfect. Yeah, you know what's coming. I'm finna go ahead, take it. Go ahead, take it. No, take it. Yeah. Fair trade. Trade me. It's still coming. It's pending. The checkmate is pending. You know it's pending now. Now it's pending. Checkmate pending. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it. Take my rook. Take my rook. I should just move back one, but now they're gonna bank this off of time, chat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm faster. I'm faster. Get out of here. What was that? They try to win on time, bro. I told you they're going to try to win on time. Oh, you're behind on the stream? Is that what you're saying? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Need some more support in the middle here. We don't have enough support in the middle. Need some more pieces up in here. Need some more pieces. Checkmate pending. That'll be checkmate right there. I don't think they're gonna give it to me that easy though. I'm not gonna get it that easy. Going crazy, get that first place. Thank you, Yoquet. Wait, what the f was that move? We had checkmate pending, kind of, but this is in the way. Okay, now I'm gonna trap your piece. Trapping 10. Trapping 10. This is in my way. If I take this and they take back, then I got checkmate. Or if I take this and they take it back, then I got a queen and then check. Let's see. Let's see if they take it with the knight, then I got checkmate. Woo! Damn! Did I just out IQ them real quick? The trap is real. Fall for the trap. The trap. See, that's the thing in chess. You can be up. You could be beating somebody and then one wrong move, you get checkmated. They win. Anybody could be anybody in chess. Holy. Yeah, let's move it back. Let's move it back. I'm gonna slow play this one. Jeez, I'm locked in. Yeah, I'm locked in. It was so quiet. Like, close the stream and thought it ended. That's funny. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Go sit down. Go sit down. We got 25 minutes. Oh my goodness, I messed up again. My dogs are distracting me back here, chat. I messed up again. You can't resign though. You can only resign in 10 moves. You gotta be 10 moves in. Oh, I got this over here. I don't know if I want to bring that way out there. "21 minutes left." They spared you yet? Well, not on purpose. They missed it. I mean, it's a fast game, so you know how fast games are. Hey, stop biting up my stuff. I don't know what to do here, chat. I can't concentrate because my dogs are making so much freaking noise in the background. I'm number 8 right now, y'all. I'm number 8. I really can't concentrate though. I don't know if y'all hear them. Can y'all hear them? They're really loud. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it a day. I know there's 15 minutes left. I literally can't even concentrate. There's 15 minutes left. I'm number 8 right now. I'm doing pretty good. I should finish though, huh? Should I finish? There's 14 minutes left. Queen to C2? Oh. Queen to C2. Oh wait, I can't even move to C2. Or did you mean C? Oh, you know what? I just looked at that. You probably put that there a little earlier, huh? I should finish though, chat, huh? I have 14 minutes. I can't concentrate. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it a day. What a day it was. Earlier was good. The afternoon was pretty chopped. So I think we'll. Wow! Look! This candle coming down. Holy! Yeah. So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. We chose to just leave this alone and just stop trading in it, and good thing we did. This is just ridiculous. So I will catch you. I will catch you later. Have a good one. Thank you so much for sticking around, y'all. I appreciate it. This next live tomorrow morning. We'll see you tomorrow morning. It took a fake loss. A fake loss. What's a fake loss? Did I hit stop loss, but I got out, so maybe slip. That is so funny. A fake loss. All right, Savvy. All right, everybody. I'll see you later. Thank you so much. Have a good one.